SINDROA. Last time in SINDROA.
SINDROA!
Yeah, that one. The party. What happened? Oh, right. Yeah, the party, having successfully destroyed the pylon and thwarted Victor, the last Rajah's plans to do some sort of fucky shit with the planet.
We pissed him off.
He was pretty peeved. He was pretty peeved about it.
Victor got pissed and began to attack.
You didn't
expect to be fucked by a looseback.
The party thought, hey, maybe we should rescue our friends, who have been friends in quotation marks, from the House of Victor, presumably, or possibly Jayadbar, or wherever the fuck they're being held. And in doing so, and also running afoul of Victor, who said, more or less, I'm gonna kill your whole family, and everybody you ever loved, because you fucked me over, dog.
Hell yeah. Yeah.
He said exactly that. The party found a hidden cache inside the physical structure of Victor's house in Kaelor.
Not before almost dying.
Which exploded in your face pretty dramatically, but you managed to survive. Thanks to the quick work of John Bones, who was definitely there.
You know how it is. Man, I was suffering.
Sometimes it happens. Found a secret message left by the good Augustus Whitechurch that led the party both to a tuning fork that would take them to the demi-plane House of Victor, and the location of the jewel that contained Augustus's magical power, which happened to be the Eye of Tiamat, the thing that Slippery John's been carting around all game.
Imagine if we had just kept that all campaign.
Yeah, you would have just had it.
Imagine.
But instead, Slippery John gave it back to you after unsuccessfully arguing to get the last hit in on Victor, and then saying, you know what, I just want to come along to Zeobrican. Let's go to the city together. It'll be sick. Come on, we can hang out. And the party was like, that sounds like a bad idea, John. And he was like, yeah, but I think I might come. Alright, later.
Never saw him again.
Yeah, that's not true.
There must be something you can do in the big old cool city where we can trap
him
seal him inside of a
trap him in a closet.
Yeah. Cutting off his hands and feet.
You can seal his soul inside of a doorknob. So that's a reference nobody's gonna get.
Sure.
That is not gonna...
That rings a bell, but I don't.
That's really a reference to.
Does it ring a doorbell?
At the end.
That's a reference to Twin Peaks.
Yeah. Okay.
Where was I? I lost my train of thought by
Twin
being a
Peaks.
reference bitch.
I love references.
Slippy John.
They're off the chain. You guys teleported or plane shifted to the House of Victor in search of Augustus to give him back the gem and have him remember his magical powers and also Victor's name, his real name, so that you could subvert him and defeat him. And you began to navigate through the House of Victor with some useful utilization of Johnny's new X-ray vision.
Oh, right.
And picking one of several hallways that you found and solving the riddle of a big, scary mouth that breathed disintegrating smoke at you.
Ouch juice.
Ouch, a big ouch juice. But you eventually made it through and beheld on the other side a piece of the astral plane that seemed to have been stolen and attached to this demi-plane. A door far across this sea of stars, and lurking in the dark like a guard dog, a colossal, gargantuan monster, bigger than any dragon you've ever seen, an astral dreadnought, floating in the dark, waiting to defend these inner sanctums from intruders.
Oh, right.
And
There was
that,
Big thing.
yeah, and that is where we left off.
Are we staring? Are we staring right at the lobby?
You're not. It's not like directly between you and the door, but it's like it's in the dark and close enough that you can make out its shape and its general features, and it's just lurking there. You don't know if it's noticed you, if it's just sitting there, but it's definitely there, and it's definitely like it's got a mouth that could comfortably swallow a city block.
All right, so here's the plan. Here's the idea.
I think
On
we
the
can
island-
diplomacy this.
Yes, but also, if we throw a bone, and it might get distracted. So, John Bones, I'm going to toss you as far as I can.
Okay, do it, please.
All
Make
right.
sure you toss me into a pit of burning lava.
Oh, right, that.
Oh, Jables, you used your teleporting arrow.
Hell yeah. I love
Yeah.
that thing.
I had to use it so you wouldn't get killed by disintegrating smoke.
You
Is
know
it
what?
still the
That's
same
valid.
fucking day?
Yeah, wait, is it?
No.
what do
you guys slept
We
after.
Yeah.
We
After,
slept last session,
Yeah,
Thank
if
fucking
that's
God.
what you mean.
yeah. You are back up to the top, but I was just letting Jables know that he
But
didn't have the
Lucevik isn't. Lucevik
No,
and Slayer got
Luce-
hurt.
Lucevik
Right,
and
what,
a couple
what
of
is it,
people have used some spells, and Lucevik and Slayer got ouched by the.
88 damage.
Yeah, big money.
Now, as we discussed over the week, our plan, foolproof, to get past this guy.
Yeah.
Well,
We'll just dimension door twice.
Can't go wrong with that.
The door is that
As
far away.
as we discussed.
Bones just
it's
can go wrong
hard
with
to
that, and
tell
then I
based
flash
on the
back.
distance. It's definitely a good bit farther than a dimension door.
Okay.
What about we could do a dash? A dash.
Yeah.
You know, John Bones says can't go wrong with that, and then Lucevik has flashbacks to when it can go wrong with that.
Always can go wrong with that. Always.
I vote for it. I pull the chime of opening out of the communal bag, and I say, I'm going to use this. I say, I'm going to use this.
How many things can it open?
Do it. Do the thing.
Let me check. It has 8 uses left.
Big.
All right, we haven't used it. Okay.
Unless anyone has any better ideas, we have 3 dimension door people and 6 people total, so you probably get snapped a little along the way because it'll
Wait, so are we finally level 18?
like
You
Yes.
Yeah.
you've been
Last
level
time-
18. You leveled up to 18 ages ago.
Okay, just making sure, because I don't think I would have died if we leveled up.
Huh? You leveled up after that.
Yeah, it was after all that running.
You leveled up after you blew the pylon.
Yeah, but that was the same
the
day, and then we
catalyst
went to
for
Victor.
going to.
We went to Kalor the same day.
Yeah, but you hadn't
You
slept.
didn't rest yet.
Okay, so we slept after. No, because I remember I fell asleep early last time.
did you pick your spells?
I made sure
yeah.
he picked his spells. Yes.
Yes,
Okay. Anyway,
but we slept, right?
yeah.
Yes.
Yes, sir.
Okay, we're epic then.
Hell yeah.
Sure are.
Hell yeah.
You did take the 82 from the evil stinky cloud though today.
Okay.
Post rest.
88.
88. My bad.
Gotta,
I know
gotta make sure to
Lucevik
take that big
used-
beating.
I think most people used a handful of spells to get away, some dimension doors and shit. So
Yeah, you guys have to tell
I
me how many
used
dimension
one.
doors. You gotta tell me how many of my dim doors you used, because I wasn't there for that.
1.
Lucevik,
Okay.
you used the fucking dimension door.
Yeah.
You with
You
your
carried
mouth
me
were
out.
talking about it.
I was
You
there.
carried me away.
Yes.
Yeah, we didn't play last week because you weren't here.
God, it's been forever.
Yeah. It's
No, it
Yeah.
hasn't. It's been 2 weeks.
Oh. I just
So
want to end the
long.
campaign.
It's a long time, bro.
You
Not
got
time
your
for my knee to
goldfish
start
brain.
All right,
now.
SINDROA 2, you guys cool if I pull McNasty in and we make a replacement?
Bro,
or
fuck you.
something?
What about you, capybara guy?
Yo.
As long as we
Alright.
can use his hole, that's
How?
fine.
Like a talking capybara.
Yeah.
It's just a regular capybara.
No, yeah, I was
but-
to say he's not humanoid.
Yeah,
He casts spells.
yeah.
So he's a sword.
I'll be allowed to play my
Animal.
character if he's in the call.
How close is the dreadnought to the bridge?
What is he covered in?
The Astral Dreadnought is covered in capybaras.
Oh yeah, we don't want to fight this motherfucker. We just
No.
want to get away.
Close to there's no bridge. It's just open space.
Mm.
And then like a door floating in the dark, like some distance away. To the door, it's probably a little more than 100 feet.
Okay. So this is
It's
astral
not
plane
super
movement.
far.
How does astral plane movement work again? It's based on your intelligence.
Yes.
You think your way forward, yeah?
Oh
Yes.
fuck, man! Jeffro needs a handheld over here.
Why is that?
I have 8 intelligence.
My.
Walking speed is 3 times your int score.
Yes.
What about walkie
Or
slush?
floating speed.
Yeah.
Okay, moving speed.
Yeah. Movement.
Normal movement is 3
Int
times.
times 3.
Yeah.
Int times 3. Just your int.
Score total.
Yes.
Yeah.
So
So
Wow,
like
that's quite a bit.
So Wizlor's is I think 20, right?
22.
22.
I think I'm 20.
So you would be able to move 66 feet around ish.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I think all of us
Could
are still
probably
faster
round
than
that
we
down
would
to
be on foot.
65 for a
I have
map.
no, I am
I'm-
far slower. Oh wait, no. Times
No,
4.
8 times 3. Third grade.
Yeah, I
you can do
can-
this.
24. I am far slower.
Yeah, you've got like Dirk movement.
Wait, I have plus 5 inch.
That's
I was
almost,
thinking of dirt.
That's
Yeah.
almost half.
I was like, you're
half
short.
movement speed for me.
Yours is 20 times 3. You're 60 feet, Louisville.
Ooh, I'm fast as fuck.
Not a ghost.
And wait, hold on. I could just wild shape into like an owl or something and be very wise. No, that's wise. It's supposed to be dumb. Fuck!
You were already wise.
I am very wise. I have 20 wisdom.
You could
No one
shapeshift
would-
into
no,
like there's probably
into
a bunch of
into a nerd.
I think like an eagle has 10 intelligence or something. You could probably get smarter by turning into an eagle.
Oh, an eagle is smarter than
Or a giant
Animal.
eagle.
Oh, wait, no, hold on. Sorry, I have
animal.
7 intelligence. My bad.
If you could do a cranium rat, or a swarm of
21
cranium rat.
movement. I forgot it's that low.
Yeah, you're pretty
He's
fucking
so
stupid.
dumb. He's so fucking dumb, dude.
But like by the point he's an eagle, he doesn't have to like fucking use his thing. He could just like fly, right?
Well,
Well, no,
No,
I think
movement,
in the astral plane, that's the only
yeah,
way. you
movement
can
is based off of your intellect because it's not real space. It's just like it's like a weird astral construction.
and at this point, I can cast out of wild shape, so that's not actually gimping me.
It's true.
move. So what's the smartest animal?
Well,
Smartest
technically,
creature 1.
the smartest beast is a swarm, but that's a
But you
swarm.
can't wild shape into it. Swarm.
How smart's a 1 cranium rat?
I'm looking for people who are good at searching things.
That's not intelligent.
I don't think is a
Oh.
cranium rat. No, it is still a beast.
That's in. Where's ape? Where's ape?
I also am only going to be able to do a CR1 because.
Fuck.
Blessing.
Good news, Jeffo. You are smarter than an ape.
Are you smarter
Excellent.
than an ape?
By how much? 1?
1.
That was off the top of my cranium, so.
Mm-hmm.
At least that part's working.
Jeffro is a very wise dumbass, so.
Alright, I got a list here of the smartest creatures in 5e. Let's make it beast.
One of them is McNasty.
McNasty's in 5e.
Yeah.
Cool.
What's his CR
Can
rating?
you just bring the bottle? I'll get it. And the cup.
Excellent sandbagging of the joke. Shit. It had no merit. well struck.
You can have the rest of the wing.
That shit was thunderstruck.
Okay, the second most intelligent beast behind a swarm of cranium rats, which has 15. is a giant eagle with 8.
Okay, yeah, so you were
I can
right.
go 24 instead of 21.
21.
21.
What if I just
Are you
summon?
sure I can't just like hold Whistler's hand?
Can I just summon Big Eagle and like?
Would that work?
It wouldn't make you go any faster.
The
Holding
eagle's
Whistler's
fast,
I don't
right?
think it would.
It would
It
slow
doesn't.
Whistler
Its
down?
movement speed doesn't matter. Its intellect is how it moves in the astral
Yeah,
plane.
and I'm not sure
I
if you could
see, I
like brain
see.
power.
Yeah, you think yourself forward.
I just hold on to Whistler's hand.
So if Whistler thought himself forward and Jeffro held on, what would happen?
Whistler would. I think
I don't think it would work,
the
'cause, like,
mental
you don't have-
strain of it would cause him to move at half speed.
Okay.
It's fucking dumb.
Half
Regardless,
speed would still be
It'd
fast.
still be. It would still
Unironically,
be
it would
like.
still be better.
It would still be faster than you, but it would
Than
be much
Jeffro.
slower than how Whistler would normally.
Hey, can I?
I mean, the
Can we
rest of
just
us
switch
would
all
be
this
going.
stuff to wisdom real quick?
look, I'm gonna dimension door you anyway.
Oh, I just
Okay.
get movement by dimension door? Hell yeah, dude.
Hell.
Hell yeah, dude.
I would so be prepared because there will be. We're not gonna get all the way there. It's going to attack us.
Uh-huh.
So don't get eaten. It eats people.
No shit, everything eats people at this stage. And besides, I'm a lizard, I'll be fine.
I was about to make that joke that you're not people.
Why is a swarm of
Well,
rats?
too bad, I did it before you. Woohoo!
And Butte a robot.
I'm going
Is
to
it
dimension
really?
door
I'm
diagonally.
just saying he's a robot. I'm not saying he's.
Okay.
I'm going to do it at an angle. So
And I saw a bird.
I gotta draw a map here.
Okay.
Check it out.
Okay,
I-
I'm
that's the
going to
door.
look.
That's us. This is the dreadnought.
Und disease is happy.
I'm going to do this. That's my plan.
Interesting.
Just in case, it might give us enough leeway to not be actually
That's John Bones.
but this is
Sure
John
is.
Bones.
Hey, what's up?
Sure.
Do you think it's
is.
smart enough to discern an illusion? We could potentially make a distraction as well.
Sure.
We could certainly try. I mean, just in the other direction, spawn something. If anyone has anything that's long enough range.
Johnny, what arcane illusions do you have at hand? Get it? Because he has mage hands. I made you burp from that. I mean, laugh from that.
You fucking oaf. What are we talking about?
I don't remember. Distracted.
Fuck.
Did we? Oh, we wanted to distract the lobster.
Yeah, do you have any illusions?
I have silent image and minor illusion, and
My illusion's big enough, right?
it's 5 foot cube.
Fuck.
Pretty small. It's smaller than silent image, which is 15 foot cube.
Make it. Put an illusion of like the
If the
sun.
astral dreadnought can understand me, I don't know if it can. I could suggest that it
is evil. So
chill. So
I
that
could Geos it. Pretty fucking cool.
It has a long casting time.
Poop. Half my spells suck.
I disagree.
Yeah, it's agreeable. All the cool ones are, you know.
I could mislead it.
You think I could feeble mind it?
I could. I don't know. Is that expensive to cast? Do you
Eighth level, I'm
need
not
a
gonna cast it.
do you need a component or something? I don't know anything about it.
Or is it just that easy?
I think it is. That's just breezy.
What kind of save is it?
Intelligence.
Yeah, I have no idea.
Well, it's in the astral plane. I can assume it's smart.
I'm assuming it's smarter than Jeff Rowe, so I'm not gonna cast it.
Nick,
Yes.
I roll intelligence on history from what I might have learned about this dreadnought, or anything that could help us in my time.
Well, you never encountered an astral dreadnought during your travels in the astral sea, and
Sure.
with good reason, because if you had, you probably would not have fucking made it back. That's the stories you kind of heard traveling through. Like, you ran afoul of some space whales, but an astral dreadnought, if you had seen an astral dreadnought, that would have been game over. And anybody you spoke to during that time would have told you the same damn thing. You also know that it doesn't necessarily have... actually, make an arcana or a history check to see if I keep talking.
Okay, it's gonna be for Kana. That's it. So, R1d20 plus 11. Yeah. Decent roll.
25, okay.
Pretty decent.
You know a couple of things. You know that it doesn't so much have a stomach as it contains its own demiplane. When you're swallowed, you're stuck.
That's right.
My
And the other thing that you know about it, other than the fact that it's super, super deadly, is that in its gaze, magic don't work so good sometimes.
frick, it has the beholder effect. Do I know what beholder is? Who cares? You know what I mean,
You fought a beholder.
right?
Okay,
So if it looks at us, we probably won't be able to dim.
I'd say with a 25, you also know that it is literally impossible to banish it or transport it out of the astral plane. It cannot leave the astral plane by any means, which is probably why there's a piece of the astral plane here.
Blast.
See.
This.
They had to cut a hole around it.
Yeah, basically. Victor had to bend some fucking laws of reality to get this thing as a guard dog.
He's like, worth it.
It's a good guard dog.
Alternatively, you could just cast teleport. Take it straight to the door.
You can measure that. I don't know anything about
There's no range.
teller point. No, I mean measure the worth. Or
Yeah,
whatever.
yeah. I want to see it kill us. So
No.
what?
So we'll do the zigzag.
Yes, it is currently looking to the left of what we were.
It's hard to... You can't really make out its... I mean, you can see it, like, its face. It's faced inward, like it's to the side of the door, and it's faced towards where the doors are.
Mhm.
Like, just sort of like... I guess... What's the word? Perpendicular to where you're standing? Just across? But it's not... You can't really make out, like, the eye, if it's, like, turned in your direction, or if it's just, like, staring ahead, or whatever.
I cast mirror image, and then I cast dimension door. I grab Jeff Rowe. Everyone else, come on.
Alright, so you dimension door shoof, off to, at a sharp angle, sort of away from where this, thing is. Let's have just an initiative count just to see how things go. I'm not...
That's right.
Just for funsies.
Just fun.
Just for a lark.
Just,
It's not gonna
just
mean
for a
anything.
laugh and a lark.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
Don't mind
So
this.
dice. Hey, what's that?
Hi, look, it's
What?
Lobstar. That's his name.
I like his name.
You can't make this one into bisque.
Well, I don't see why you couldn't.
That was a challenge.
That was me trying to bait Whistler into fighting it.
My.
This demi
Might be the only one worthy.
We'll come back here once we've saved the world.
Whenever that happens, am I right, audience?
Laugh track.
I don't understand.
Wait, what am I just?
The likelihood of this party saving the world is almost zero. I already know the Titanic team's gonna have to do it.
Yeah, but think about how great that is.
The one thing I know about this campaign is that it's going to end in a TPK and 6 years will have been wasted.
Yes. Yes.
Nick's going to realize we're gonna die. Sigh. Then remember, wait, if they all die, I can't do the funny thing with Jabel's suffering in SINDROA 2 and lie about the role he got.
Don't tell him.
Boy, you guys really,
Jeffro,
Also
remember
fell
the time
on-
you joined the Greaser gang? Goliaths.
No,
We're floating in space.
I wasn't. Canada.
Jeffro isn't there.
Wait, how many exhaustion? We have 2 still?
Oh,
me,
yeah.
I'm. Wait, hold up. It's been 1 day. Wait, what's the start?
you
date?
don't
Is it
you don't
-4
have
or -3?
exhaustion. You have
No, what's
have
the starting from death?
resurrection
Is it-
sickness.
The
Yeah,
rest
yeah,
of us have 2, right?
Is it 4 or 3 to start off?
Oh, for the resurrection sickness, I forget. Does anyone
Because
remember?
whatever that
Okay,
is.
my-
is
my
one.
thing's the same. It's fine.
Okay, so then I'm at 3, so my init's actually at 10.
Okay.
All right, so it's a -3 on what? Literally everything in the world.
It's it's checks and saves or something?
Checks,
Checks and balances.
Checks and balances. I'm a Bill, and this is how I become a lot.
Us.
I'm just a bill.
Just a Bill.
My name is Bill,
Checks
and
and
I'm
saves.
going to
Ability checks.
Jill, not Jill.
Ability
Jables is
check.
fine.
Sorry, did you say a bill? Itty check.
But I have a
Yeah, I'm
disadvantage
just a-
check.
I'm just a Bill. Itty.
Check.
Just a skrill.
So,
I'm just a bill.
Okay, so we still, the rest of us who didn't die still have 2 exhaustions.
Yes.
Okay.
question: since this is our minds and not our physical thing, like with the wind walk, does the speed having that affect us here?
I'm gonna say that it probably doesn't, just because you're moving with your mind and not your bodies. So we can scratch that for the moment.
Fight me, Jables.
No.
Oh yeah, you guys are tied.
5.
12.
Huh.
Yeah.
Slayer, you need to do a little fighting.
A little fighting.
3.
4.
Oh boy.
I'll say that all of you can at least get a teleport off because you said you guys were doing it if that's what you wanted to be doing, dimension dooring.
Yeah. So
So-
me and him.
So we all get to the midpoint at least.
Everyone, mark your spell slots, or I'll tell on you.
Who's teleporting who?
I'm taking Jeffro.
Hello. I made him short one day.
Messed up.
I need to date this one.
Fucked up, man. Fuck.
I'm taking someone else.
Naturally, you'll take Slayer because he's
Yeah,
here.
Layer
And
of
he's the second
the
Jables.
he's
Right.
my brother. So yeah.
Slayer of the Sharst.
shart.
Slayer
Don't-
of the shark.
Save that.
Give me a high five.
Yeah.
Alright, let me just check this out. Yeah, that's sick. You're all going on that, like, sharp angle?
Yeah.
Alright. So it's Whistler and Jeff.
Johnny Slayer. Lucific, the other one. John.
H.
My name is Grill.
Brown.
I'm just a grill.
And
The Then
Oh.
life is a nightmare.
Love and tolerate.
So, as you guys all teleport into the dark, you can hear the sort of sound of the astral dreadnought as it starts to shift and move in the dark.
Revving up those fryers.
Did it sense us?
It
Or
seems to.
is it?
It seems to be aware of your presence.
Dang it. Okay. It doesn't always make that sound, huh?
Yeah, that's oh, I'm just stretching.
Understandable.
And you hear another sound.
Okay. Is it an invisible dreadnought?
You
Is
hear coming from below.
Is he okay?
Interesting.
We look
We
down.
got a bonded pair.
I look down.
And looking below, you could see through strange, almost like shadows and dark mist here in this weird astral plane land. You could see emerging up, breaking the surface on the opposite side of the door, a second astral dreadnought.
That's not so bad.
Cool.
Rising up pretty close to where you guys are.
Okay, so
So I'm gonna stop this and put on a scarier sounding noise.
Looks like we're fighting it, guys.
You can
Oh,
still
well.
run. In fact, I didn't recommend it. But
I'd rather not get vored today.
Perhaps
That's on
tomorrow.
tomorrow's list.
if I can find the one that I was looking for.
I'm right here, baby.
Yeah, who are you?
Nice.
My name's...
What?
I wish I had
Medic
these
Sasuke.
organized like the
What's yours?
Neuron ones. But I sure don't.
Kata, #1 victory royale.
Nope. You're not gonna be doing that.
Yeah, for a night. we're
No,
gonna have
you're
to
not
get,
gonna be doing that.
I don't know what he's doing.
10 kills. in the
Something that he's not gonna be doing. Yeah, let's do this one.
Singing a really good song.
Just wiped out today.
I guess so. I don't know
Oh no,
what it is.
Jeffro just got down.
I coup de grace him. Now we're heading southbound.
I see.
I've killed Jeff.
Switch my partner and Lucifig's partner.
Oh, did I fuck it up? Sorry.
Shoo.
Yes.
Shoot.
There.
Ooh, listen to this.
I can't
Pirates
see
of-
anything.
Oh yeah, it's dark.
Look at this. Listen to this
Don't
Pirates
I-
of the Caribbean soundtrack that you've been.
It's always refreshing. This is probably the last character I'm gonna have with dark vision for a while, but
Hold on a
Well,
second.
that's because
Yeah,
Nick
you're
is,
the.
like,
I think you might literally be the only person who can see the monster right now.
I didn't know.
I-
No, I
can
can see the. I can see the
see the
corner.
edge.
Fuck, he's huge.
Okay, hold on a second.
I can see the entire monster.
I mean,
Okay.
if I knew it was gonna be dark, I would have turned on my lantern.
Well then.
Sure, I'll say that you can have it, just so everybody
I-
can see and be frightened.
I also turned on my fucking light ring.
I also.
I also, me too.
Hey,
Oh.
Nick, my candle is always on.
You did not describe the fact that it was dark.
It's fucking space.
You also
I
had
did
Jeffro
describe the fact that it was
see
dark. I described it explicitly that it was like
you,
pitch
you
black.
said we could see the door.
Well,
you
yeah,
also
it's
said that Jeffro could
it's glowing
see
or
that.
something.
And Nick, I'm just I'm a candle personal.
There, now you guys have light, kind of.
Anyway, I've already saw him, and he's fucking huge.
I see him over there. I can see.
I don't see him
below.
over there, but I see him over there.
I can see him over there.
What do you
but not there.
This is how. Well,
So because I learned my lesson from previous things, I just need to really quickly put your initiatives back in, because I moved you to a different map.
Holy shit, you're dumb.
I should have had you do it on this one, but I didn't know if how exactly that was gonna go. sorry, I'm just gonna do that real quick. Yeah,
Gamer.
throw me an assist.
You guys can add your own. Ronick.
Okay.
Oh, mine's already there.
There we go. No, that, and I think...
My name is Julia Basinski.
Yeah, that was the
I
right
am
order.
Lucy.
Okay, so, as things open up, the astral dreadnought turns its eye on you, and you can feel that as its gaze bears into you, you feel this strange sort of weakening, and Johnny's hands turn off.
And so does my candle.
And so does your candle. And it just sort of like... This is after moving some, so it's probably only going to be able to get to about here.
Does it also turn off magical items?
Yes it does.
Oh, rip
Anything
lantern.
magical doesn't work in the code. It's like a beholder.
Okay, my
Rip.
lantern turns off.
Oh, when the gem of brightness and the fucking...
So everything goes dark again.
It's dark again! It's
Oh,
on for a
wow.
second.
You saw it. You
Jeffro
could,
sees it, goes,
You guys
And
should
the only
invest
thing
in...
on the map.
You
So.
should invest in some fucking torches.
It turns off just like the obvious scary movie, like flashlight turning off.
Yeah,
Like
the
right at the
obvious.
moment it has to.
Yeah. At a
Sorry,
really
gents.
obvious moment, like Five Nights at Freddy's.
you can still see,
Yeah.
for some reason, even though it's dark, you can still see the door some distance off. It's just it's sort of
Exactly.
hanging there in the black.
It's regular glow in the dark.
Anyways, this is as close as the Astral Dreadnought can get. Anyways, it's going to attack Lucific anyways.
Oh my goodness.
No!
You think this thing doesn't have a massive, massive reach?
Don't fool me.
It just lurches forward and just is gonna try to bite Lucific.
Lucific said that in a "don't throw me in the briar patch" kind of way.
He sure did.
Don't turn me into a plushie, please, no!
That's a 29.
What?
I'd like to see that hit. Wait a second. According to my new calculations.
Yeah, I'm just gonna roll the.
No. Okay, then.
Oh shit. Actually, that could have been worse. 30 points of piercing. No, sorry. 39 points of piercing damage. As its massive jaws just clamp onto you.
Ow! I'm almost dead because apparently we took 84 from a fog cloud.
88.
You knew that. It is also going to lash out with its claws. One
Please,
at,
no, you're gonna kill me.
one at Wizlor and one at Lucific again.
I'd like to see it grapple me.
It won't do shit.
My major turns off too, my AC is 12.
My mage armor turns off. My AC is something that I never knew. Because I always have mage armor on.
You're saying I took 30 what? 30 what?
39.
Well, this thing's gonna kill me.
Maybe it's 13.
That's a hit on that shit.
Maybe.
It's like a million to hit.
Time
So
for
many.
Nick to kill me.
Roll for your mirror image.
This is
though,
where we
Whistler.
TPK in like
What
3
mirror
turns.
image?
It's
Do
magical, man.
spells cancel?
Oh yeah, you're right. Never mind.
How foolish.
Why did you put on mirror image? I told you that it had a anti-magic cone.
Oh, I was figuring that it might hit me from like the side, maybe if it happened.
Maybe it would accidentally bump into you.
That's. How much health you got, Lucific?
I'm dead.
You're not dead.
You see
much
the
health-
number there.
Oh, you are in trouble, aren't you? So Wizlor takes 24 points of slashing damage. And Lucific takes.
I'm fine. That's what Lucific said.
Hey! You're okay.
Huh?
16!
I have like an iota of my being remaining.
As it just sort of swings these massive. Like a
blueberry go around.
Like a blueberry go around. Thank you.
Now you made him say it!
That was what I was looking for.
You made him say it!
And yeah, that's gonna be the Dreadnought's turn.
I
Slayer.
remember that term.
It's probably only another 500 feet to the door, but this anti-magic cone is fixed on you right now. On all of you.
I think we might still move faster than it.
I assume the cone is. You can't see it. You don't know what the bounds are.
You don't see it now.
Should we
Don't
just
know.
run?
I would propose a run. Yeah.
I like
Can we
running.
stab it in its eye? Would that work?
Question: the claws didn't.
You'd have to go all the way up to it.
Did they grapple us?
They don't know.
Okay.
Also, we don't have magic projectiles and magic weapons ineffective again.
Well, I mean, John Bones can shoot a regular arrow into one of its eyes. It might have more than one.
Nick, how many visible eyes?
It has one giant eye right in the middle there. See the picture?
Oh, that's what that is.
Yeah, it's an eye.
I can kind of tell what stuff is in the picture.
Yeah, it's pretty grotesque.
Yeah, okay.
It's got
John Bones, maybe you can shoot it.
It looks like one
Well,
tiny
I
eye,
don't-
actually.
Should we really
Well,
be shooting it? I
that's
feel like we
in
should just run.
comparison to its face, yeah, but in comparison to you, it's bigger than you.
Yeah.
I'm gonna pick
We
up
would go
Johnny and
faster
run.
if we take out its eye. That's my argument.
You
That's
might move
assuming
slower
if the
if
eye
you
is
pick
the
me up.
part, you know what I
No, it's
mean?
fine.
So Slayer,
Maybe
you're
we'll just like be picking each other up on our turns and just be moving a little slow.
Everybody
Wait a
use your
second.
intelligence.
Wait a second. Math is on our side. If we float up, it can't possibly look at all of us.
Well, we don't know
How?
how wide the cone is.
Well, we're assuming it's forward, and that's the thing. A cone is a cone, no matter where you go.
Well, a
So there's
cone is
going to
a
be parts-
three-dimensional shape.
So
Yeah,
actually, what I'm saying is, the
in the cone.
closest place out of the cone is towards him.
Yes.
I-
I guess, but then we won't get closer to the door.
No, but we can still dim door just about it, and we won't be close to it. And then we only have to deal with the other idiots.
I'm gonna
Popsically.
move.
Do you see what I mean? Because like the farther we go out, the more cone we're stuck in.
How far do we move in here?
3 times your int
yeah,
score.
what's your int?
8.
So
Dear lord.
24,
that would
I already
be-
did the math.
that would be 25. So halved, you move. I'll be generous and give you 20. So you get
I'm just gonna move on my own and not pick up Johnny.
Yeah, you don't have to.
I'm.
so
wait,
20. So
please
you move
consider-
25 feet in whatever direction you would like.
I mean, please
can I
consider the
dash
fact
in
getting
here?
past the
You can.
eyesight.
Hmm.
I'm gonna dash and then rogue bonus action dash and 75 feet.
Sure, whatever. You think real quick.
God, you're so quick. Holy-
Rogue thoughts.
Ah no, I didn't want to do that.
Nice, I've done that.
This is terrible.
Just you can keep it there with like shift or something.
Okay. Alright, there we go. No! Alright, there we go.
Good
Done.
lord, dude.
That was
It is a little bit hard because there aren't any like
It took some doing.
that's my turn.
points of reference.
Yeah, it's just a big space field.
Yeah.
Jables.
Running. Seems to be. Don't turn.
He turns his chin towards you.
Alright. Well, I guess we could run. Fuck. How would you do that? Wait.
3 times your int, so
3 times my int was 39. Because the int I have is 13. So then times
So
3.
just go 40 then.
Just go 40. Alright.
Who made you so smart?
I've always had that. I mean, it's not that smart. It's like a +1.
yeah.
Who made
Yeah.
you so smart?
I'm also probably do my little bonus dash actually, so I can go 80. Oh god, oh fuck! How'd you do the?
Bonus thought.
You said you have like oh, you can hold that shit.
Yeah.
That's wild.
We've discovered this about 9 times.
Yeah,
Only
but I
problem is,
always
like-
forget if the button is Alt or Control or Shift.
Only problem is I cannot see him anymore. So
Yeah, that is frightening.
it is dark. How do I get rid of it now?
Maybe Shift again?
I think you just click again.
You know, yeah, probably shift. Yeah, okay, yeah, good. That's it.
So you're pursuing.
Yeah. Should I cast anything?
Whistler.
It would be an action to move somebody else with me.
To drag somebody. That's how we've been ruling it.
Yeah. I see this thing is looking at me somewhere around there. I can see the door. It's glowing somewhere over here.
Yeah, it's glowing like off in the distance.
I'm gonna use Lucific's plan.
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do too, because I'm not that.
Okay, so you fly straight towards the terrible beast. Oh, I haven't used any of its legendary actions.
You're kidding.
Oh no!
We should do one of those.
Anyway, so
Hold on, move back. At the
I
end
forgot.
of
Hey, no.
At the
Oh.
end of.
at the end of this,
at the end of your turn,
the end of your life,
whose turn, you might ask? At the end of Jables' turn, it's gonna spend 2 legendary actions, and it's gonna look at Jables.
Messed up.
And its eye just sort of gleams, and its mouth unhinges, and you just see the swirling dark inside of its mouth. I need you to make a charisma save.
swirling.
But I'm. Oh, wait a second. No, I am awful at that. Alright. I know I got something recently that changes something here.
What? But Jables is so charismatic.
No, it's not. No, that only messes with my deception.
Ronick,
Fuck.
that's not funny.
Sorry.
Alright, well. Where's my little charismatic thing here? Alright. It's a very bad roll. It's a 7, you see.
A 7?
Yes.
Okay.
Did I still move forward here, or?
You still moved.
Okay.
Jables vanishes.
Alright.
Jables!
Wait. Oh fuck.
You look around and you see you are in a stone cave. Roughly 1,000 feet in diameter with a ceiling 100 feet high. And you can just see around you, just scattered on the ground, are ancient bones. Like piles and piles and piles. And like spacefaring ships. And like all sorts of weird space detritus and like asteroid pieces and just junk. And you're just sitting in the middle of it.
Dude, get some
There's
sci-fi
also
gear.
Glork.
Get some sci-fi gear.
God,
Glork
I could
is
get
also there.
space rocks.
And Glork.
Hi, Mike.
And Glork is there, and he has a spacesuit on.
Space rocks.
Anyways, now it's now you can go, Whistler. Sorry.
Get a spacesuit.
I don't respond to that event happening at all. I don't see it. I go to the side of the thing until I feel my mirror image turn back on.
That is how a cone works. You fly to the side of it, and you can feel the energy returning to your body.
Swag.
Yeah.
Yeah, Grandpa said swag, guys.
Put that on TikTok.
I was gonna say that.
I lean over to Jeffro and I'm like, did he just say sag?
He's
Oh, there
he's
you go.
he's
How
a member of
dare
the
you
he's a member of the
sag your
Screen Actors
pervert.
Guild.
I'm going to dimension door to the door.
All right, you dimension door, and you end up maybe 10 feet in front of the door. You're there.
I fly up there and I try the knob.
Yeah, that motherfucker is locked.
All right. I look around.
Okay. I guess that was expected.
You look what?
Next
I look around the door.
To do an investigation check would be an action.
Not just if anything was obvious, I was gonna check.
Oh, it's no. It's just like a door like floating in the void. Like you can look behind it and to see the other side of the door. It's weird.
I'm going.
Look behind it. There is a fake rock.
Yes.
They're not your friends, those backyard niggas.
Eric.
I just stand flush to the door and hope no one sees. Hope no one
Okay.
attacks me.
Did you leave me? Oh no.
Yes.
He had to. He couldn't drag you and then also dim door.
Yeah, but Loosefit can. He has action surge.
At the end of your turn,
He's gonna do it
the
to
Astral
me.
Dreadnought is going to use its last legendary action to make a claw attack, because that's all it can do.
Yeah.
Lobber.
I suppose I could hit Loosefik. That might be funny.
Lobber.
Loosefik, do you agree?
Sorry, what?
Now I'm definitely going to hit him.
Oh, you're
No,
getting
wait,
punched.
I was
Oh,
muted, I was
you
talking.
flinched.
What?
18
flinched.
plus 19. That's a hit.
Got a 19 to hit.
With the claw attack on
I
its
can't be
legendary...
punished for talking to someone.
It was going to attack you anyways.
Anyway, I want to kill Ludwig.
Don't we all?
I want to gore Ludwig.
This thing lives in the astral plane. It feeds on things with high intelligence.
Like Jumbo.
There's one on his head.
Hey.
John Bones actually has, comparatively for the group, one of the higher intelligences.
That's a
We're
problem.
dumb as shit.
You guys are some boneheads.
Actually, the minority is actually under 10.
Yeah.
The majority of us are at least +1.
What do you have, like
Minorities are
11
under 10.
or 12
We
or
drag
something?
you
What-
down.
I got plus
to the
1 too.
averages,
Yeah.
though.
Anyways, I'm not even gonna roll damage. You have 1 health. Loosefik is knocked unconscious, poof, just floating in the dark.
I flip him off in the darkness.
It is Loosefik's turn. Send me a death. I'm gonna move you over. Oh shit! I grabbed.
Quick.
Yeah,
Roll.
I'm just gonna move
Nat 20.
you out of here.
Gladly.
Hey, it's me.
Yeah. So roll that death save, and Jeffro, it's your turn.
Move next to its head.
I can't. I don't know where the head is.
Well, question.
You know it's right here. You saw it.
That's true.
Do you have any spells that would get you away from it?
No.
I will move over to it and then dimension door him and leave Loosevik to,
A funny.
you know.
Hey, Loosevik might just get swallowed and come to consciousness and have Jables and.
Yeah, somebody does need to save. I don't know if John Bones gets a save or something.
I can't really like get Lushfei. That's the issue.
I could.
Oh yeah,
potentially-
no. I mean, yeah, no, you can't do anything.
I'm not sure how to get him out. Maybe hurting it. Actually, open a gate to its demi-plane later on.
So I will have what? How much? So I have 21 movement. So is that 22 or just for sanity or?
Oh yeah, hold on. As a free action. Hey guys, it ain't John Bones.
Oh, that sucks.
Oh
For
no! Who? Oh no!
Means I might have been the only person who saw it.
I'm so sorry for John Bones.
What the? Oh, that doesn't seem sincere.
You weren't here to hear it, so fuck you.
That's true.
So DM, is it 22 or 21 movement for me?
We're just gonna average it out to 20.
Haha! Hell yeah!
So it's
I'm
not
gonna die.
much. Sorry.
I'm gonna die!
If you dash, you get an extra 5 movement as a leap move.
It's true.
Why wouldn't I get an extra 20?
Well, you just
Okay, if you dash, you get 20 plus 5 because of the 2.5 that you're missing.
Okay, that's too much math for me. So I get 45 movement in total.
If you dash.
I just go there, like I have to go up. Oh boy.
Okay, I this is a bit of a tangent, and I'm going to interrupt the flow of your turn just for a second.
Oh.
Just because when I googled "I'm going to jail" to post that picture just now, I found
Yeah.
this in the related things on the Google search. and I don't want to know the context. It's just really funny.
Why aren't
No
you
videos
full
too
explanation,
near.
dude? You can
I'm
give
going
a
to
full
jail.
explanation,
Full
man.
explanation.
Wait, how old is that video? He
Messed
might be out
up.
of jail by now.
It says 2015, so I guess he's out of jail
He
by
is
now.
out of jail, brother.
That was 6 years ago. Oh my god. He was free for twice as long as he was in.
Oh god.
Well, unless he was.
I can't
unless
believe
he
this
was-
maniac is still out on the streets. Fuck, that's a
alright,
funny
well,
thumbnail.
I guess I'm just gonna go upward.
Alright, you just
Sit
start
there. I
zooming
don't.
as fast as you can.
Just make sure. I don't know if I'm correct there.
That's looks good to me.
Okay. I'm so alone. There's no one here beside me.
There's the dreadnought.
The
It's
Dreadnought is going to use its bite attack on Lusvik.
Did you skip my turn?
Did I?
You're 12, aren't you? Oh, you did.
I haven't done anything
How
yet.
the fuck did I? How do I keep doing that?
It's pretty embarrassing.
I did that
was-
last night with somebody as well. Something's happening to me.
I think it's because you're just fucking dumb.
Yeah, it
Bro.
might be that. Johnny, sorry. Go for it.
Okay, so
Oh my god, Ronick, what the fuck? What did he do?
10 minutes long almost.
That's the first frame of not text. It just look how sternness he is.
He's going
It's
to jail.
it's the sternness of the topic. It's
Oh,
very
man.
stern.
All right, I'm gonna look this way, and then I'm just gonna edit it so it looks like the video starts there. Oh,
Yeah,
you
he
guys,
turned on
I
the
never
camera and
wanted
then
to make this video.
ran over
Oh.
there.
Oh my god, I love how you can see how it's broad daylight out, but he has the blackout curtains to make it look like it's dark at night.
Amazing.
Well, also because he would have been lit from the back.
And it's also probably because
But
the
he doesn't
FBI
have
is
any
outside his
lighting
window.
on.
It's
It's
mood
just like-
lighting. It's for
Yeah, I
mood.
think I see also his. Oh my gosh, he has like a light fixture on his ceiling in the corner of the room.
That's
Yeah.
a
You see
weird place.
that?
I see it.
Oh my god.
He put that in himself.
Oh, also it's an April Fool's video.
Ah.
April Fools, huh?
Yes, because this guy's a fool.
Messed up.
Yeah, that's.
I'm
I'm going to
April
jail,
Fool's
guys.
video.
I really wish this guy
Damn
was going
it.
to jail, and this
Damn
is
it.
exactly how we presented it. Like,
I wish you hadn't looked it so I could continue to dream.
I'm sorry. Never meet your heroes. Anyway.
Anyway, so Lushvik's dying this turn.
So Johnny,
Yeah, I am.
Okay,
Johnny foresaw the future where I'm dying.
I'm getting crazy here, you guys. This is like some pre-level 10 shit I'm getting into.
Ooh.
Okay, can I make it up to his eye? Can you, because I'm in another tab looking at my holdings, my inventory.
What is your movement?
I am 36. It's at 36.
Do you need to be directly at his eye? Oh, 36? You can exactly make it. It's 35 feet to his eye.
Oh my goodness. Okay, I don't know if this is gonna work. I'm like looking through my purse.
It's just floating directly up to the size of this, like, fucking moon-sized monstrosity. Flipping their... no, that's lipstick.
Yeah, it's
what
like,
the fuck is this? I thought I
Oh,
threw this
forgot I
out
had
years
this.
ago.
Ugh. How big's the eye?
Is that just a loose Jolly Rancher? How big is the eye?
Yeah.
It's bigger than you. It's probably in diameter maybe 10, 15 feet.
Okay. Oh, man. I would have to, like, yeah, I'm glad I would make it right up to the eye because I don't know if I would. I can't float things over to it. I would have to put it onto it. I am going to splash. Do I have enough of that? Hold on. One moment, sorry. Because it's bigger than me, you said. But I still feel like even if I put a drop of lead-based paint in my eye, it would still suck, right?
Hard to say. It's hard. We'll see.
Okay. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna splash. I'm gonna splash all my paint into its eye. I'm just gonna start pouring cans of paint.
You just reach in and just start, just like it just sloshes out like 0 G, just sort of like floating weirdly through the air and just advancing like a tsunami towards the eye of the astral dreadnought, which goes. As you see, this beautiful cornucopia of colors just sort of splatter in a avant-garde sort of Jackson Pollock painting over his eye. And the astral dreadnought goes as the paint just sort of sticks all over its massive eyeball. Make a let's say a dexterity check to see how thorough your covering is.
Okay. Thank goodness. I believe my dex is +2, so that would be a mod 20. Thank goodness.
Mod 20?
Yes.
It looks pretty fucking covered. And unbeknownst to the party until now, but now knownst, the cone does not function while the dreadnought's eye is closed or while it is blinded.
I always figured that was gonna be the case. It's you literally can't have any other weakness to an eye.
And it just sort of and Johnny, your hands turn back on.
How did Johnny grab it if he had no hands?
Johnny's become adept.
He nubs it out.
Johnny didn't get fucking like Skly the day after, you know. He learned how to use his nubs.
Actually, that's true. It was like 7 or 8 months.
Yeah, Johnny's skilled.
He was
say
straight
Johnny one more
nubbing
time,
it
Nick?
for a good while.
Yeah.
Are you going to say Johnny one more time?
What?
Johnny.
Yes, there's milk. You can have some milk, Summer.
Okay. Well, actually, that was all my freaking movement.
Freak!
Yeah, so you're fucking
unfortunately.
here.
Johnny Freak
Yeah,
is spreading all the pain.
so yeah, what's up? That's me. Okay.
Call now.
Back to wherever we were. The Astral Dreadnought's turn. Cool. Great.
Yes, the Astral Dreadnought is now going to bite Lucific. And by bite Lucific, I mean it just closes its mouth around him. And when it opens his mouth, he's not there anymore.
He very politely just lets him into his mouth.
John Bones, it's wild. You're sitting there and all of a sudden a fucking unconscious Lucific just appears next to you. Oh, he left. Fuck. You bitch. He's not here to hear my
John
funny
Bowles-
thing.
Heal employee.
When he gets back, he will do that, I'm sure.
The Astral Dreadnought is going to back up slightly. In an attempt to sort of get at whatever was in front of its face that it knows is still there, it can smell the fucker. And it's going to blindly swipe out at you.
Haha.
With disadvantage.
It's blind because of the paint. I just got it. No. It's a joke. It's a joke. It's a joke.
I rolled a 2 on the dice. So that'll
Plus
be an
19.
18 to hit. Yeah, you know how it is.
Johnny's AC is like this big. My hand's really high up.
No good. Yeah.
That's
How much does it hurt?
17 points of slashing damage.
Oh, geez, this one doesn't have my health in it. Hold on.
Oh.
I'm remembering 17. Hold on.
And the second attack is higher, which means it's a definite hit. The second one is 18 damage. Two massive claw attacks against you as it just blindly fumbles in the dark. In the distance, you can hear a sort of as the other astral dreadnought continues to approach.
Oh, dang. Hold up. I haven't done this in a really long time. I'll Hellish Rebuke. I'm gonna Hellish Rebuke.
Hellish Rebuke?
Yeah, no, I'm gonna do that instead.
Alright.
Because that's the one that I haven't done in a long time. I've pre-rolled these. So you take that dex, make that dex save.
Oh, yes. Pretty bad. 10.
So that's
It's not super
23.
dexterous. 23. 23 points of fire damage just scour across its body. It honestly looks like it noticed the paint more. It barely even reacts.
That's fine. I haven't done that in such a long time. Because I've been fighting devils, that's why.
Yeah.
Double.
That is the end of the Astral Dreadnought's turn. It's Slayer's turn.
I'm gonna move
Let's do this.
75 feet up.
Alright. Zoom.
Whoosh. Where's the door?
It's still a good, like... What'd you move? 75 feet last round?
Yeah.
350 feet away.
It's about 350 feet away.
Boy.
It would now be John Bones' turn. But John Bones has died. Let's all give a round of applause for John Bones. He made it pretty far.
Is he actually dead?
Yeah.
Like, legit?
Yeah.
What?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Huh?
To celebrate John Bones' real, actual death,
Nice.
I pull a funny little chime out of my pocket and go ding at the door.
It's not your turn.
Wow. Who could be?
It's my turn right there. It says right there.
No, it's his turn. He's on the GM layer, so you can't see it.
He's dead. It's fine. Okay. He's not here right now, though. So.
I'm gonna give him a second to show up, and then I'll do something.
He's gonna use his butterfly to wake me up and give me a kiss.
Yes. I hope so.
I haven't used this song in a while. Wanna stop?
I don't know. He didn't answer.
He's not coming back. Alright, we're just gonna skip him for the moment. Wizlor, you wanted to use the chime?
Yeah.
Ding! There is a ringing sound that echoes outward, and you can see a faint shattering on the door.
Ah. Then I reach out with my other hand and open it.
It opens.
And beyond.
Beyond, you can see a dark room, about 30 feet square, with a door at the opposite side. It's just like it's just a wooden room, same construction as the rest of the building, and the door on the opposite side has a wheel on it. There's nothing else in the room.
What kind of wheel? Like a wagon wheel?
Like a
Ship's wheel?
kinda like a valve wheel.
Oh. I'm gonna walk in, just 5 feet.
You walk in. Seems fine.
Alright. I pointedly leave the door wide open,
Okay.
and I'll step right outside of the doorway so I'm not blocking anything. To the side.
All right. Is that all?
That's me.
Johnny.
Oh, jeez.
I also
Time.
roll.
One.
I guess
Time
we bonus
to
action
roll.
XP step for no reason, just in space.
I dimension door towards the door. I dimension door, yeah, towards the door.
You
You dimension dwarf towards the north.
Yeah,
appear.
Jeff, right?
I'm hoping Jeff will move towards me.
I don't know where you are.
You're
Oh,
moving-
geez, I moved
you-
further than I
You're going
thought.
to the, wait. What do you mean by towards the door?
What?
When you say
Toward-
towards the door, do you mean to the door? Because you could get there.
Oh, well, hold on. I'm sorry. Let me see how far I can. Yeah, no, that's further than I can move, and Jeffro's probably going to.
Oh wait,
move on
my
his
lantern
turn.
would be on, right?
Yes.
You
Turn my
could-
lantern on, Nick.
Okay, you could get closer to Jeffro, ready your action, and dim door when he gets to you on his turn.
Yeah, so like I can calculate like how far he might move, maybe,
alone.
I don't know.
There's no one actually there beside him.
He,
or I could just move towards him and have him move towards me. Is that what you were saying? I'm sorry.
yeah, he can move 20 feet, so he could beat you in the middle.
Yeah. Oh my gosh, it's perfect.
Holy shit! It fucking is.
It's like Lady in the Tramp.
Okay.
Spaghetti.
It's like spaghetti.
Wait, hold on. He
Okay.
does that. There, there's an important texture.
Okay.
In space.
There we go. Okay, I'm good.
All right.
And I ready an action to dimension door.
Now the trouble is, we now are coming up on Lucific's turn, and John Bones is still not back.
Well, I'm gonna go to the bathroom because I need to pee. I'm gonna do what I'm expected to do, so don't bother about me.
I'm just gonna do Jeffro because I think that you're gonna. So Jeffro flies to Johnny, and then you dimension door,
Johnny, save me!
and you
You
guys
do.
poof,
Yay! Alright, I will be back.
appear next to the door with Wizlor, and can easily drift inside.
Yeah.
We did it.
Perfect.
Okay, now I'm gonna pause the recording because he's still not back.
Okay.
All right, so we skipped your turn a minute ago, but Jables,
Yeah.
let me take a gander here. You
Gander.
are standing. You are standing in that cave amidst all this junk, and then all of a sudden, an unconscious Lucific just poof, appears next to you.
Oh, hey, what's up? Oh, wait, you're unconscious. Alright, well, I guess I'll heal you. With the healing spirit. You can just stand in here.
To butterfly.
Yeah,
in
put
the
butter.
sky. He gives me 1 HP.
So you throw up the butterfly, which will heal him on his turn,
You throw up.
Just right.
and then all of a sudden, you feel like you're yanked backwards by a vaudeville hook, just zoof,
Ah!
and you appear back in space.
Oh.
Interesting.
I don't know if I have range on that. I don't know if... I don't know if it just stays there, or... I think it just probably, hopefully stays there.
I guess we'll see. That's the end of your turn, though.
And that's my turn.
On your turn, the healing spirit, which is still there,
Oh, cool.
heals you for how many hit points?
I'm gonna throw a die. Give me a second here. 2.
2 hit points.
That's more than one.
That's right, baby.
You are alone inside this cave with Jables' butterfly for some reason. You recognize
Jables!
You recognize a broken Githyanki ship, and you're like, holy shit.
Jobbles.
It's just gonna stand.
Job.
Judge it.
Why don't I call him Yobble? Because his name has a ya in it.
That's messed up. I don't.
Lusvik, I'm German. That's my turn.
Yablis.
And then at the end of your turn, Lusvik, you appear back in space.
Oh, mein Gott!
All they have to
I'm
do
in
is
space!
survive a round.
Oh, 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 oh.
Jeffro is already there. The Astral Dreadnought. Looms in the dark, but it can't see. It's going to try to make a perception check. I'll say it uses 2 of its attacks on the perception check. With its 3rd attack, it drifts closer to Lusvik, who's still there. And it swang.
The eye is still off, or no?
The eye is still off.
Okay, he might be able to survive this.
You ready, Lusvik?
There he is, this idiot.
What's your
I've
AC?
never known you.
Just kidding, I know I hit. 21.
Shield! AC!
What's your AC?
21!
Your AC is 21?
Yes.
With
Then it
the
hits.
shield, it'll hit.
No.
That's how that works.
No.
I would suggest use your reaction to reduce the damage instead.
Okay. Now let's do that then.
That's how AC works.
It's the exact same number that same thing happened last night with Vatnak hitting Heavy. Funny.
Oh, that's true. That's gonna be 19 points of slashing damage.
Wonky slosh. I used my last level 4.
Alright, you eat the damage with your magical blast. Shoof, and survive.
Assuming I danced in the realm, because I totally did, yeah.
Sure, whatever. Slayer!
I'm just gonna dimension door to the door.
Okay. Ah, fuck it. Poof. You get there and you get through. Jables. You are alone in space.
I didn't expect this, but I also kind of did.
It feels
Hold
like your
up,
whole
I
life has
kept
been
saying-
leading up to this moment.
I kept saying Yobbles, even after I got teleported. I'm like, Yobbles! Oh, what? Where am I? So he might have heard me saying Yobbles.
You hear distantly, Yobbles, Yobbles, Yobbles.
It sounds like the direction I should go.
You wanna go that way?
I'm gonna go that way. Oh fuck, I gotta do this.
This way.
Alright. Actually, wait. I came back where I...
You came back right where you disappeared.
Okay, never mind. I'm not going that way. That's a bad idea. I don't want to go to him. I will... I still see the door. Wait, did we see the door? Is that what we...
You still see the door, but the door is like almost 400 feet away from you.
I'm still gonna go that direction. What direction is that?
This-ish way.
Alright. You know, I should zoom out. Oh. Okay, I can see that now. Alright, I'm gonna do the dash again with my brain blaps. Okay, is this to scale or...
This isn't quite to scale. This is I couldn't make the map any bigger with crash fucking roll 20, so...
Oh, I understand. Should I do half of, like, 80 on here then?
Just
or-
move yourself up to, like, the top of the screen and we'll keep moving you.
Okay, babe. Wait, hold on. Can I even make it there? No. Okay, I can make it, like, here.
Jables keeps running.
I run.
Wizlor is in there.
Plotting his oppression.
Johnny is in there. Lusvik.
Do I see where the door is?
You do. It's within range of a DD.
Dark Dimension. That's a Yu-Gi-Oh card.
Yes, it is.
I made a reference, guys. Hey, yo. I'm not
I wonder where Jables is, I don't say. I probably won't be able to see him anyway.
Yeah, you definitely don't see him anywhere.
I'm gonna move up 30, maybe?
You might get opportunity attacked.
You absolutely will.
Oh, wait, can it see him?
It can. Good call. So it wouldn't be able to get an opportunity attack. It is currently blinded.
I can't move it, help!
What the hell are you talking about?
I'm holding shift, but I can't move my Kiarakuta.
You just have
No,
to
no, I
press
can.
it.
Do I see Jables' ankle?
Do you see Jables' ankle? Because if you don't, you don't.
Bro, I'm so far away from you, definitely.
You move how fast? 39?
Yeah, rounded up to 40, and then I did my funny bonus dash. Actually, that's only a
Okay.
bonus action. I should be able to do something, but I'm not really sure what to do with the action.
Fuck it.
Can
I'm
I
just gonna-
can
I'm
I
just gonna
dash
do-
again, but as an action?
Yeah. That's
I'll do
how
that again.
actions work. You can use dash as an action.
So I can do 2 dashes because I did a bonus action.
That's
and
how
then
that
an
works.
action. Okay, I'm gonna do that again then. I want to run more. Oh god, oh fuck. Okay,
You step your fat titties and then you.
So that's
you do
another 120
dash.
feet.
God, that's far. Holy shit.
Your dimension during Lusvik?
Yes, take me there.
Right in the middle. Oh, he's gonna be right there. Look at him.
Lusvik
Congratulations.
appears there, and just for the sake of brevity, because Jables is moving at a rate currently of like 160 feet around, or something like 120 something, a lot. He's. These things are pretty quick, but they're not going to be able to keep up.
Yeah, baby.
I want to say that I'm at the door going like, yeah, come on, come on.
And you just see him like hurtling towards you, like ah, just like soaring, like arms windmilling through space towards you as fast as possible. His big bulging brain is just pulsing in his head,
Big
and you can just see behind him, coming up out of the dark, 2 astral dreadnoughts just following behind at just far enough away that he can stay ahead until he flies through the door and you slam it shut on those big scary monsters.
That was pretty good. We didn't die. Yes, you were pretty fast. Were you thinking about
I was thinking of
numbers?
running and numbers.
Yes.
I think a good time to
He was
come
thinking
back.
about.
I was thinking about how much I
how he wanted to open the door to his friends.
Think about how much I hate numbers, bro.
Hey, numbers
What?
are cool. Without numbers,
Fuck
I wouldn't
numbers.
have
Numbers
You're not
access
role playing, Bronick.
of the wood I'm cutting. Hello, you didn't let me finish.
Oh my god, he's self-inserting.
Numbers are fucking stupid and they're bad. And people who like numbers are stupid.
Says the person who has 3,496 scales.
Why do you keep counting my scale?
I don't keep counting
He
them.
definitely has more than that.
Okay, maybe.
Um,
Okay, Google. How many scales does an iguana have?
He's much larger than an iguana.
How many scales do 5
That is
iguanas have?
proportional to an iguana.
No. So you guys are in this dark room, 30 feet square. Door at the opposite side. The door has that sort of crank wheel on it, and there's nothing else in the room. That's it.
I say, Lusvik, look with your eyes. Traps.
Yep. And Luz, he's muted.
I
I was wrestling the unmute button.
gumball machine. But a
Anyway,
coin-
I will investigate this contraption. plus.
I helped you.
Woo! And then I get a kiss from Jeffro, but not really.
It's yeah.
Guidance is not a
Guidance.
kiss. Yeah, no.
All right,
Sexual predator Lucevik at it again.
Here's the number. Sorry, minus one more is 28.
It seems like a crank wheel.
Oh wait, hold up. Damn it! I forgot I had advantage.
Okay.
You know, it doesn't seem like there's necessarily a trap. You don't really, you know.
Maybe this is where Victor goes to crank a soldier boy.
I'll bring it back. This fucking fried cheesecake is dog shit.
Aren't you laughing at my Lucevik joke?
Damn.
Don't look at me!
So there's nothing here remarkable at all except for the wheel on the door.
That's the only thing in the room. Other than that, it's a pretty it's honestly the most peaceful room you've been in thus far.
That's pretty nice. Should we take a short rest? I look at the back side of the wheel.
The back side of the wheel?
Yeah,
Yes.
Like, you know, the place where you put your fingers?
So you jam your head against the door and you try to peek.
Ugh,
Looks like still a wheel.
damn it. This
I
look-
think if you're able to get past the astral dreadnought, maybe that means maybe he did. I don't know.
Would this...
Lucevik, is this just like a wheel that a Gith or something might use on their cool spaceship?
Using my brain,
No.
Oh, okay.
Nicholas.
He
I
said
just
no.
No.
I attempt to use my brain to move the wheel.
Then what?
You don't feel like you're in the astral plane anymore.
Alright, everyone back away. I'm gonna just spin this.
Okay.
I back away because Mage Hand to spin it.
I'm back.
Mage
Everybody's
hand?
back.
Yeah.
Does not move.
Heavy or does it react at all?
It looks like it needs more pressure than the hand exerts.
Let's get Johnny on this. 3 hands.
Okay, 3 mage hands.
Okay, 3 mage hands, clank, 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 onto the wheel, and start to slowly turn it. You obviously can't feel the pressure, but you can see that it's taking some strain on the mage hands to sort of turn it. Looks like it would require a little bit of strength. And
The
it
mage
just
hands are sweating.
Nice. I'm immersed.
no, we're just gonna sit here for a minute.
No.
I'm taking a drink.
While he's taking
So-
a drink, don't get a hot cheesecake. It's bad.
Thanks for the tip.
Fucking not
So
good.
you start to turn the wheel, and it slowly rotates around once, and you just hear like a click. But the wheel
Nice.
keeps going.
I stop.
Okay, you stop at the click.
Does anything seem different?
No.
Do you think it's a safe lock?
It'd be a pretty...
Maybe you would have to turn it in the other direction to have a turn.
Yeah, I mean, that's possible. I mean, there aren't any numbers on it, unless
No.
they're invisible and Johnny can see them, but he hasn't seen them, so...
You don't see any.
Unless we have to carve the numbers in ourselves to make them real. Okay.
Do we go the same direction or go back?
I don't know. I just tossed out the first thing that came to my head.
Okay.
Well, there was a click, but it wasn't like a stop, right?
No, it kept
could keep
turning.
going. So then, maybe it's just like you know when there's like a latch on a door, and like when you push down the handle, and that means that it's just like disengaging the latch so that you can open it. Or it's not that. I don't know.
So we stop the wheel on where it clicked. And look at the wheel from the side.
You perceive the tower, the shape of the universe. No, you.
Is there-
No, it. I mean, it looks like the side of a wheel.
Okay. Then, going back to where we were, away and to the side. I'm gonna push the wheel.
I asked the principal for the locker.
Combo.
He's not around. You don't want the principal to show up.
Uh-oh.
You push on the wheel. You push against it. Nothing really happens.
See, I'm worried that it's gonna be like click, 1 fireball, click, 2 fireballs. Building up.
Yeah, I mean, there's no way of knowing
Yeah.
because we already checked it for traps.
I cast Identify on the wheel.
You cast Identify on the wheel.
Yeah.
It reads as magical in some respect, but it's hard to determine its exact nature.
We could detect magic on it.
I push the door and just try to open it.
It doesn't open.
Okay, so it's not unlocked yet.
You could try to chime it again.
I used
Yeah.
that trick in Everon.
Yeah, I'd use the chime on the door.
You use the chime on the door.
Mhm.
Bing! Doesn't seem to work.
I use the chime on the wheel.
Bing! The wheel does not open.
Okay. Except for that one.
So I
Is it
guess
on
it
my
isn't
heart?
locked.
No.
Guys, maybe it's not locked.
It doesn't appear to be locked. I pull the door.
It doesn't open.
I mean, I think we needed
thought.
to keep turning the knob, I guess.
I guess that's the only thing I can think of other than I push in the top left quadrant.
Nope.
Okay.
Rocks fall.
We go back to the corner with separate corners and do the whole hand thing again. Turn it.
Okay. Another click. Another click.
3 clicks.
Another click.
4 clicks.
Another click.
5 clicks.
As
What if this is just a baby toy?
as you get to around 5 clicks, you start to notice a change in the room. It's starting to get uncomfortably warm.
We're going to get killed. We touched the thermostat.
You can feel the saliva sort of drying in your mouth.
Ew.
Or if you turn it
It's not
backwards.
fun
Do it.
when it's-
Turn it backwards.
Yeah,
So hot.
do that.
You turn it back.
You're having a nice time.
You can feel
Thermostat
the temperature slowly going back to normal.
This literally is a thermostat. What's going on?
To be clear, this is a door it's attached to.
Yes.
Okay. I firebolt the wall. Does the increased temperature do something to that wall?
You lowered the temperature.
No, I firebolt the wall.
Oh. It doesn't do anything.
I don't even have firebolt. I ray of frost the wall.
It definitely doesn't do anything.
All right, so I think it gets so hot that only a Rakshasa can withstand the heat, which is another failsafe to get in.
That's thematic.
If you're fire resistant or whatever.
You know, if you're just a demon who does not give a shite about fire.
He's a-
So-
He's a devil.
Damn it!
If you were playing Eberron, there wouldn't be a difference.
Technically,
Here's what
he's neither a devil nor a demon, but he has more in common with. He's technically a fiend.
He's non-binary.
You could just say fiend. That's the catch-all. Then you're never wrong.
I've told him that before.
Here's
He's not
the
coming
solution.
back.
What?
Welcome back.
Cast Liamon's tiny hut to keep the atmosphere in the hut warm, while somebody on the outside just spins the wheel. Nice and comfortable in the hut.
It'll take 10 minutes. Want to do that?
That's fine by me. We got time. It took me 10 minutes to identify the wheel.
Okay.
That's true.
I
Actually.
I cast Lehman's butt.
All right, you draw the circle on the floor and read out from your ritual book, and after 10 minutes of chilling here in this room. The dome appears as you sit within.
Do I have... I'll take a thought. Why don't I do the hut? Because there are 2 people who are fire resistant. Because someone needs to go out there and spin the wheel. One of us at 1 health. So, you're the only one who isn't. So...
Ah, okay.
I'm at 2 health.
2 health.
Well, I mean, like, I could also do the hut and then, do I have to be in the hut? Yeah.
You have
never
to
mind.
stay inside the
Yeah,
hut.
no, I
The caster has
forgot.
to stay inside the hut.
Okay. Yeah, you do it.
Wow. That's the hut sound.
Cool.
Or we get a summon to do it for us.
Okay, we've already rewound this once.
We're good.
Okay. Do I spin the wheel?
Yeah, you're good at hunting because you're red.
Yeah. Okay. I'll spin the wheel in the hot direction, and everyone's in the hut.
Okay. Get back to 5. You can feel the heat rising up again. Rotate again and again to 10 clicks. Starts to get even more uncomfortably warm. Now it's hot. You can feel the sweat sort of pouring, beating off your face and running down the sides of your body.
Wizard should cast a ray of frost on him.
That's
Don't
not...
cool you down, throws a block of ice at your head.
Here, I know your face looks a little flushed. You look like you have a fever. Hold on. And he just he sprays liquid nitrogen in your face.
If Jeffro heals me, I do have an ice shield.
I'm
That's
okay. I'm fire resistant.
No, never mind. That makes me fire resistant, which I already am. Go ahead.
I'm cheering Johnny on. I have pom-poms.
You reach 15 clicks. It starts to get
Love it.
intensely hot. You're finding it difficult to draw breath. Your head is pounding.
Okay, I got my shirt off.
Yeah.
I'm like a dad mowing the lawn. On a hot, on a sunny.
On a sunny... Have you ever ridden a bike on a sunny Sunday? 20 clicks.
Good God.
The air is boiling. And you can feel now this heat sort of settling into your lungs, sitting there like this hot weight, like coals burning.
You're doing okay as a lizard.
You're in the
Feeling
hut.
hot. Bam.
Of course, you're feeling good. You're in the
25
hut.
clicks. Your vision is warping. You have a splitting headache. You're drenched in sweat. You're feeling dizzy, and you start to feel the heat in earnest.
He's pulling out
You
the
take
rock.
6 points of fire damage, reduced to 3.
Yeah, I need to do that. Oh fuck! I fucking damn it!
Keep your finger on that health trigger. Incidentally,
Son of a! I didn't write down my health because I forgot
hold
that
on,
I'd be
I'll check.
switching my things.
I just remembered I could probably do it too, because I could absorb elements at will now. Oh yeah.
Johnny, you had 133 health.
Okay, I'm good. And then you said 3 minus
3. I'll just give it to you reduced because you're resistant. Okay.
There we go.
So, another click, and you take 2 points of fire damage. Another one, and you take another 2. And then another 2. And then another 3. Now reaching 30 clicks. The air is reddening. The edges of your clothing is beginning to smolder slightly. The non-magical stuff, anyways. The air stinks of now slightly burning hair and cloth. You take 8 points of fire damage. Another click. You take... What is that? 5. Another click, you take another 5. Another one, you take another 7. Oof, Jesus Christ. Another one, you take another 10 fire.
How many clicks is this?
He's now at 30 clicks. No, he's now at 35 clicks, excuse me.
I'm in a loop.
Your skin is starting to peel. Parts of it is starting to even almost looks like it's blistering, bubbling. Your eyes feel like frying eggs. Drawing breath is painful and comes in hoarse gasps. The air is glowing, the dark wood bright with orange heat.
How you doing, Johnny?
I mean, I'm fine.
Okay.
What does that have? You take 13 points of fire damage. Then you take another 8.
Jeffro, if anything happens to Johnny, you need to get out there and heal him.
Then you take another 11.
If you can.
Guys, it's gonna really hurt for you guys to come out here when I open it.
Yeah.
It will, but you're gonna be dead if we don't do anything.
No, I'm just letting you know, just in case. Just in case I didn't want to surprise anyone.
Then you take another 12. Oh, that was a low roll. That's good.
What's the health at this point?
42.
No, just let me know when you're feeling a little hot. I'll stick my hand out the door and be like,
That was a really low roll. Another 7 points of fire damage. And
That would have been high
as
a
you
while ago.
force it to the 40th click, the entire chamber bursts into flame,
Great.
spontaneously combusting. It is agony, like your blood is on fire, a nightmare of heat, liquid magma, the heart of a sun.
I haven't even been on the surface of a sun, much less the heart of one.
Oh yeah. I'm not picking up all those dice. I'm just gonna do this and roll 20. With that massive surge of heat, you take 37 points of fire damage.
Okay.
as everything burns out in a massive explosion. And then everything goes immediately dark and cold. And the door just sort of opens just a hair.
Okay. Johnny falls to the ground. He is unconscious.
Shit. We
Takes his hands out and heal.
yes, and as he does that, we push all of us into the door. We'll open the door first. It's not hot anymore, so right.
Yeah, it goes
is
cold
now. It almost feels cold by comparison. It's now back to normal.
Okay.
The door, everything has gone back to normal. The only difference is that the door has opened like a hair.
I'm gonna just pull that door open.
Okay. You open the door, and you can see what looks like an identical chamber.
What?
Except there is a wheel on the opposite side of the door you're holding, and a normal door on the opposite side of you. It's like you're stepping back into the same room almost. Although you know that's not the case because you can still see some of the embers fading on the walls in the room that you're leaving.
Okay.
Okay, so it's just like a double antechamber.
Seems like almost like a airlock.
Yeah. So like, to get out, you got to
Yeah.
do the same thing.
Seems like it.
Did
What's my heal?
No one heals you.
is he
Oh, okay.
Just a heal, level 6.
60?
What is?
Oh, level 6, 70 health.
Yeah, 70. Does the door seem magically reinforced, or could we just snap it off the fucking hinges?
You're not sure? You could certainly try.
Only one of us is really good at. We could. Well, let's try to cut the hinges, I guess. I'm gonna first find something.
We need to make sure we're checking it for traps and shit.
We did that before with pretty good rolls. And
Well, it's a new door.
Oh, it's the same door.
Guys, all my non-magical clothes burned off.
He's standing there in a cape.
Here, tie this hempen sack around yourself.
Perfect. I'm wearing it like a strapless dress.
It works.
Okay. Hold it on.
Working it.
Yeah.
Let's see.
Guys, that was miserable.
It didn't look.
It seemed like it, honestly.
Looks like most of your skin is
I'm very
back
proud
on.
of you, though, Cody.
Yeah, the heal.
First it's really, really cold, and then it's really, really, really hot in the Feywild.
Oh, I have
Oh,
that.
yeah, Johnny does get subjected to extreme temperatures a lot, doesn't he?
He's I'm gonna get.
I've had both worlds now.
I'm gonna get.
Which did you
5
like better?
Oh yes, tell us. Was it the pixie?
Yeah.
Yeah.
He loved eating that pixie.
Oh yeah.
It was fucking sick.
It was like eating a taki, a delicious, spicy little taki.
Yum, 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 yum.
Yep, that screams.
I'm going to get 5 pitons out of my bag, out of my hat here, and I'm gonna use them to stop the door. Keep it open.
Okay. Stays put.
Alright.
Okay.
I get a regular door stop and I put it down too.
Now that angers the door. It closes.
Johnny, you've got everything, don't you, in that little funny bag of yours?
He said with contempt.
In Johnny's purse.
It even says door stops on the side.
Yeah.
Johnny
it's
reaches
like a
into his
little-
purse. He's
it's a-
like, "This currency is from a country that doesn't exist anymore." Aramoon.
Yep. It's his money. It's his current money.
Yeah, it's just gold.
You know, I've warmed up to Aramoon. I think I care now. And I won't let it explode. Unfortunately, the world's at stake. Everything is at stake.
It's a reference. Now I continue. Into the room. The next one.
Did we check the not this door?
The opposite door without the thing on it?
Yeah. Can we
So
check that for tarp?
you move on ahead into the next room?
I just gotta walk out to it first, check it for tarps. So, yeah. I walk in.
It's locked again.
Yeah. And it's just a normal door.
Yeah.
I just fucking use the chime on it.
Okay. Ding! There's a shattering sound.
Loose, there are traps on this. I'm going to assist you in finding out.
Hold up, let me see.
That's me thinking really hard. That's that sound.
Wow, not good rolls.
Well, typical.
Sorry, what are these rolls? Let me take a look.
We got 17 and 18.
Ah, yes, 18.
Oh, it's -3, isn't it? So it's a 17.
Yeah, he
Doesn't
forgot to minus.
seem to be trapped.
I open the door. I get on the
Feel it.
floor. I do the dinosaur. Open Gangnam style.
Wait, did you open the door Gangnam style?
Yeah,
No,
I
wait,
opened
yeah.
Gangnam.
So, you open the
He
door.
opened.
All right. Cool.
Yeah.
I'm gonna heal dipshit or not.
Alright.
I'm calling a lot of people dipshits lately. My apologies. That's just force a habit. I'm gonna heal. Who's the most hurt right now? It'd
Goose.
probably be Lushvig, right? Like you two.
Yeah.
They call him
All right.
Loosey Goosey because his
Loosey goosey. Do you need a heelsy willsy?
hanging loose.
I'm at 2.
You're at 2. What's everyone else at?
Bro, I'm feeling
Is
great.
someone at 1? Huh? Everyone
Johnny's at what, like 70? 70
I'm at 70.
77.
out of like 120. Lushvig's at 2 out of like 140, I would imagine by now.
My thing's at 150.
Okay.
Oh shit, that was the wrong chat. Look at it.
Okay, well, I guess. God. Oh god. Okay, I can't scroll down and press my period button anymore.
Shit, that's a great idea. Make a Slayer channel.
Oh, that's a good idea.
It certainly would be.
I mean, I don't really want to use my level 8 to heal, but I'm gonna have to.
It's done.
Oh, there
All
it
cat
is.
pictures go there.
Under our sacred son. Wait, I forgot you can't see.
I wonder if it.
Lushvig, 90 health.
Ooh.
Away, away.
There we go. And now it links to the channel.
Alright, so I have a level 9 and no 6, 7, or 8, so everyone keep that in mind. I've only used big boy spells today.
Me.
You heal us after we got cooked.
We were
I
in the
only
hut.
got only me got cooked.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I only healed Johnny, and Johnny was the level 6, 7.
I was
or-
gone when we were in the hut.
Yeah, that's no biggie. So everyone else should be at full health, right? Ish.
I have 122 on the battle screen from the fight space. I'm pretty sure, right?
Yes.
That's enough.
Yeah.
For you, right?
It was only 24 below the max, so I'm good.
Okay. We want to open the door right now, yeah?
I already have.
You already
Alright.
have.
You throw wide the door, and you see a long, dark hall. A long hall of the same dark, polished wood, flanked on either side, but what look like glass walls. There's a faint buzzing, a low, unsettling drone. And standing at your angle, you can't quite make out what's going on. You probably would have to walk in.
I find out what's going on
All right.
by walking in.
You walk in. Behind the glass walls, you can see long walls patterned oddly, stripes of ice or stone and rock. And you see, amid those walls, scenes of carnage. Chained or bound or nailed to these walls are people. Dozens and dozens and dozens of them. Some dangling, wounded and wary, their flesh split and torn, their gazes distant, their ribs showing. Others under attack, harried by serpents or insects, bitten and cut and crawled upon, twisting and weeping. Still others shrieking, heated metal pressed to their skin and left there, hooks dug into their jaws, legs battered into paste, more and more horrors beyond reckoning. Strangers, unknown faces, though some are so brutalized it's difficult to tell. Along the hall there are chairs set up, viewing stations, comfortable seating. Tea left cooling on side tables, hookah pipes, a lounge to watch these monstrosities inflicted on people brought to the brink and not allowed to die.
So they're alive.
All of them are miserably alive.
We just gotta heal them all for like 1 HP each, and fine.
And then,
Handed out those good berries.
Yeah.
among the ranks of the tortured, faces you recognize, there's Morris, pinned
What?
next to Steve. There's a pair of older lizard folk in torn fineries. And Jeffro knows them. There's Mage Yaren, his head limp.
What?
There's Niles and Temrita, dozens of feet apart. There's a young Ganassi girl, Ashleia. There's an older one with flowing fiery hair, Engelchen. The Rajah has been busy. He's been collecting all night. They are all dazed, bruised, and tattered, but their torments have not yet begun. They're just kept here, behind glass, trophies for now. But about them are these scenes out of nightmare, these instruments of death. It's only a matter of time before Victor decides to get to work. You can see a few spaces on these odd walls left open, awaiting prisoners, names scrawled in infernal by the chains. Names like Tatiana, Colgar, Argalando, Honora, Crooked Bow, Luke, Brad, every member of the Titanic team, and more names of friends and family members and allies, anyone Victor could think of, soon to be captured, soon to await prolonged death.
How the hell does he know?
Brad.
They're one that says baby.
Baby.
Yes, there is one that says baby.
Damn.
It's not Phil.
Fuck that. Fuck that.
And you can't, all you hear is that low buzzing. All this torment, all this nightmarish scenes, these people screaming and weeping and moaning and begging. It is silent behind the glass. Just the buzzing.
Glass.
Yes, there's glass pane, and then that's separating them and us.
Oh, okay.
At the far end of the hall is a huge stone brazier. There are no doors.
Is it providing light to the room, or?
It's dark and empty.
Oh, Okay. I'm gonna guys, check out that there.
I walk across the hallway to the brazier.
That's wild.
I don't know what a brazier is.
It's like a bra.
Yeah, like
No.
a brazier.
It would be, if they were brazier burning back in the day, that would just be using it for its intended purpose.
Yeah. I'm sure there was a lot of brazier burn.
Yeah.
Okay, he checked it out.
It's huge and stone, and there are runic inscriptions all along the outside lip. Devilish incantations, infernal magic.
I read the inscriptions.
Make an arcana check to parse out generally what's going on.
23.
23, you're getting elements of flame, and you're getting elements of translocation.
Location.
Okay. Could I identify it?
Sure.
I do that.
You take 10 minutes to identify these, just sort of standing here amidst this weird, like, viewing lounge for unfathomable horror. Probably trying your best not to look directly at most of it.
Yes.
And seeing those friends and family members dangling there behind the glass. You complete the identify spell, and it's not a specific magical item that you... All you know is that activating it will give you access to somewhere else.
This might take us where we need.
I look back.
Okay, hold on. Now that we all see Crooked Bow, what does Crooked Bow look like?
Technically, none of you know that this individual is important.
So
Only
it's
Wizard.
probably just a human.
It's, well, there are lots of people of all different races here.
Wait, I thought it was an empty space with her name on it.
Oh yeah, Crooked Bow's not here. You're right. He's absolutely right. She's not here. Her name was there.
Okay.
They were clearly visibly shocked that he knew about her.
Yeah, you definitely, like, start seeing the name, but she's not there at the moment.
Who the heck is Crooked Brow?
Crooked Bow.
I look over there at Yaren and
Who?
everyone else.
Who is that?
It's somebody Whistler knows.
Oh.
That's all we know.
You realize with dawning horror that Yaren, bereft of his hat, is going bald on top, but he is just sort of dangling there limply, his hair hanging in strands. There's some blood matted in his beard, and he's just hanging there, silent behind the glass, of course.
We might be able to. If there's not a ward on these walls, but I don't know if there's a point.
Johnny, see if you can maybe message him. We are close enough, right?
We don't see either of the kings or the governor,
You
right?
do not see
No.
the kings, you do not see the governor.
Yeah.
Special location.
And there's a lot of people here, but there's still, you can get a glance over it and definitely not see any of those very distinctive figures.
Yeah. Okay. What were you telling me?
Oh, see if you can message them. Can't you?
Who?
Anyone across.
Okay. We were looking at Mage Aaron, so I'd send him a regular message. Can you hear me?
You get a weird sensation from the message. It's like there's nobody there to receive it.
Okay. It didn't work.
Okay, we can.
Please, can you try my sisters?
Okay. I do the same thing.
Same thing.
Lucifer, it's the same thing.
I wonder if there's probably a ward.
Yeah, because
Could
it's
just be-
like I got that doo doo doo.
I mean,
You got a dial tone.
I'm not a giant fan of my parents, but I don't like seeing them like this.
No, I don't think we need to spend much time here. We need to activate that brazier and go.
Okay, what did we find out about the bull?
It's got some sort of.
You said it was
Translocation. It'll take you somewhere else or open a way to somewhere else.
It was not the school you said, like, before that. It was that and...
Oh, you just got senses of fire about it, is what I said.
Did it seem like it would respond to just any fire?
Possibly.
Alright, we need to light this thing, I think. I have a torch. Just try that.
I have.
Just stick
My
with
axe.
Lucific's fucking head into it.
Yes,
Go ahead.
I do that. My head.
You stick your head into it. Okay. You die. No.
No.
You're stone dead. It doesn't seem like it's catching a spark or lighting.
I might need fiendish fire.
I put some dry newspaper in there.
Hate these.
That'll do it.
Johnny, you're, got fiendish blood. Do you have any fire you could cast on it? No?
I don't do fire spells.
Do you think if I threw this at you or you bumped into it, you could hellish rebuke it?
Just bang his head on it. Bonk! Ah! Hellish rebuke.
That is hellish fire.
How dare you?
Like, just like Johnny, I'm gonna write an insult on it, and you act offended and hurt, and when you get hurt, you activate your Heckish rebuke.
I don't know if I can bang my head on it and hellish rebuke the object, but I can try.
It's probably worth a try.
Okay.
Maybe your knee is might be easier than your head. Or maybe your toe, or maybe your liver. I don't know.
Your nematode.
Okay, So, I'm walking around, right? Minding my own business.
Yeah, as you do.
And then, blindfolded, of course. And then
Yeah.
I fucking run into it and stub my toe.
It hurts so
And I'm
bad.
like,
It hurts so bad.
Ah!
Oh my god.
Ow!
That's so
and then,
tragic.
and I'll, hellish rebuke.
Sure, fuck it. I don't care. That's funny. I'll allow it.
He like runs at it.
What level's your hellish?
I already told you what I did. I was gonna do it at, third
Level
level.
3-1.
Okay.
Yeah. Which I haven't rolled, damn it.
Typical. Didn't plan for every possible.
I got 2 level 5s pre-rolled. I believe they're D10s. Woo. Okay. So that's what would that even be? Oh no, I'm sorry.
I think is a level 3 5d10?
So a level 5 is 6 D10.
Oh, maybe it's 4d10 then.
Yeah, maybe kind of.
Ah, because the original's 2d10. I thought it was 3d10 for some reason.
Okay, so it's 4 D10. Where's my other D10? There it is. We got that's a 6, not a 9. 7, 8, 15, 20.
20.
Sorry, that took
Nice.
forever.
The hellish rebuke flares out and then almost like magnetically attracted to the brazier just gets pulled down into it. And you can see the fire almost like pooling like water in the brazier, strangely swirling around itself and coiling in the base. It partially filled.
Oh, I'm gonna keep chucking firebolts at it.
The firebolts do not seem like they are doing much.
That's a cantrip. You need to do it with levels of fire spells.
That could be.
I
So we
will.
got 3 levels. We need 3 more.
I could throw in a level 3 fireball.
Go ahead.
I do so. Everyone get back. Cause
Back.
you guys back up as he goes, Fireball! I didn't ask how big the room was. I said I cast Fireball. And he casts Fireball. But it looks like you needn't have backed up, as soon as it bursts, it just sort of balloons around the brazier for like a half a second, and then whoosh, gets pulled back in, filling up higher, rising and rising, until it's maybe somewhere around 3/4 the way up.
Oh, I thought it was halfway. 3. Sorry, I
Sorry.
said 3 more levels.
3/4, huh?
Close, around there.
Okay.
3/4 will get you 3 gumballs, but it doesn't get us anywhere closer to Victor.
I mean, oh, you little
You little
joke.
scamp, you little rascal.
I guess all I do is I use a lot of spells. Oh, Slayer's a fireball.
He does.
Yeah, you want me to
Do it.
fireball?
Yeah.
Yes, please.
I'll use my sword to fireball.
That's a 4th level fireball, right?
Yeah.
It explodes and gets pulled in, and the fire pools higher and higher and just sort of kisses the lip of the brazier. At which point, the brazier emits a jet of fire that just surges out to the wall behind it and almost traces a door on the wall, just which manifests from flame all of a sudden. And then there's just a simple wooden door there. And the fire in the brazier just goes out in a puff of smoke.
It worked. Alright, I thought I was going to have to step into it.
No, you already did that.
I will just quickly jog towards the door, away from the hall of
Hall of Horrors.
hall of bad. It's just a
Me
door.
too.
I'm just gonna fucking open the door.
Alright. You open the door, which is not locked, and enter. And nobody leave. I'm gonna take the fastest piss in the world. I have to pee like a racehorse. Be back.
Go.
Pee?
Like a racehorse?
Horse? What the hell does that mean? What is he talking about?
You don't want to overfill your bladder. Bad for you.
Poke a hole in it. Make sure it can't get up past a certain level. That's
Yeah,
what
when it does get past a certain level, that's when you gotta start forcing it out with a catheter.
That's true. It's not good.
That's everyone's goal.
Goodness.
Let it be a lesson to you guys. Keep a bedpan in the room at all times. Every room of the house.
Hi, guys.
Oh my goodness, this kitten is being so silly. Oh my god.
What the fuck is...
Are the oranges being wacky?
Yes.
A set of rare custom...
If you go into the thing, Ronick, and you go back like a minute, you will see the clown. I'm gonna post the kitten stream in Slayer because this is where all the cat trash goes now.
Ugh.
Cat.
Are we all here?
I left.
Even though it's a Slayer channel, you still need to say Slayer.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll do it later.
Okay, so. You enter an enormous dark wood chamber. Roughly diamond-shaped, maybe 150 feet from end to end. And you sort of step out, not quite at the edge, like step out partially into it, and as you look behind you, the door is gone in a puff of smoke. In the center of the chamber, emblazoned in a faintly luminous red script, is a vast rendition of the symbol or the Rakshasa Rajas, the symbol you saw scrawled bloodily on that wall to begin much of this investigatory enterprise. And at the edges of the room, along the flat ends of the diamond, there are chasms in the floor, dark pits. At the opposite end of each pit is a wall, and upon each wall is a person. Behind you and to the right, you see King Fernal Solorius. Beaten within an inch of his life, gagged and blindfolded, chained to the wall. His fingers broken in 10 different directions, snapped. His clothing is shredded, and though it's pretty warm in the room, he's shivering in the dark. Behind you and to the left, you see a heavy, broad-shouldered old man, patterned with scars, white-bearded, a distant gaze on his face. He's shirtless, and despite his bulk, he looks weak and wary. It takes you a moment to recognize this man as the former God Emperor Keldor Aurelian Tarmos.
Oh no!
From one prison to another.
They shaved
Oh
him.
no, they took him!
They shaved him, what?
Oh no! What
Wait,
is
yeah,
that
he just talked about how his beard is definitely there. What? Running.
He's not paying attention.
Said he was bald.
Nope. I sure didn't. I didn't say that word. Alright, well, moving on. Gosh, Ronick, I can always count on you, you know?
CDs, yeah.
Yeah, everything though.
Like I said, 20%. So,
Cooler?
ahead and to the right, you see King Kieran Ryman. As thinly clad as the others, blood dried in his beard. His arms and hands are covered in defensive wounds. He put up a fight. Despite his pitiful state, his skin looks more flushed, his skin less stretched than last you saw. The deep, glowing scar in his chest has knitted shut.
We did that.
I wonder.
But he still hangs low, arms bent awkwardly behind him, breathing heavily. And ahead and to the left, you see an old man. Once groomed facial hair now sprouting from his face in scraggly white patches, a crown of wild hair about his skull, sunken eyes, cracked lips. Excess skin hangs off his body in huge sweeping folds, and beneath them he's malnourished. Cuts and gouges crisscross his body, some fresher than others, some even still dripping blood on the dark polished wood below. He has no fingers, no toes. He is missing an eye. There are even spots where it looks like he has been partially skinned. He has been brutalized, mutilated, but he is still alive. The single person among you who had ever seen him, John Bones, scarcely recognizes him, the rest of you only through exposure to the various statues in Kalor. But despite the change in appearance, there can be no doubt. This ruined man is the long-lost Augustus Whitechurch.
Are these guys behind glass too?
They are across chasms.
Did they each have their own chasm?
Yes, it's a big diamond-shaped room, and at the flat ends of each diamond, there's a chasm, and then they're on the wall.
Okay, sorry if you already said that.
Yeah.
How far are the chasms across?
Well, they're about at this point!
What? That's not a distance.
Yeah, you're breaking my immersion. That's not a distance.
In the brief moments you have to take this in, there is suddenly an explosion
Boom.
of flame and smoke. as vast sheets of fire erupt from those chasms, opaque, blocking the tormented Silver Song Crusaders from sight. And the huge dark chamber floods with firelight. And drifting down, from the darkness above, you see a humanoid shape. Robed in crimson, white and gray fur, black stripes and pale blue eyes. The last Rajah is here.
That sucks.
And he says,
How are you guys on spells?
Okay, I'm great.
I am
Good.
out of
I
spells.
saw you guys keep going forward like, okay, maybe they'll short rest in this room. Nope. Oh, maybe they'll short rest in this room. Nope, they're not. They're still going, huh? Okay, well, alright.
We got it, babe. Don't worry.
I may have been tipped off about
Joni is out of spell.
Johnny has the last laugh. Does that work on people you can't see?
I mean, like, I can do my high-level spells.
Yeah.
I can Eldritch Blast.
The Rajah says, "Did you really think you could creep around my house, my domain, without my noticing? Your devil-may-care attitude has carried you some distance, but that ride is at its end. Your friends, your families, they are mine. I could make their deaths very quick. I could make them very slow. When I have saved the world without you, I will have plenty of time to indulge my curiosities, my desires. It is not within my nature to seek enemies the way it is within yours. I prefer to build rather than destroy. But should it be necessary, my talents for violence have been honed over millennia. There is no limit to my imagination." He just sort of smiles down at you guys and hovers there in the center of the room. "Whatever your ambitions, they are pointless. I had hoped to tease out your ends a little longer, but I suppose I shall have to have you join your loved ones. I shall attend to the world's rescuing, and then I shall relax, take some time off, spend a few 100 years taking you and your friends apart piece by piece. A brief but enjoyable diversion. And then I will forget you. In the grand scheme of things, I am the book, and you are a footnote, if that." And he just sort of like curls his finger as the fire just sort of billows in the corners of the room, just. "You thought you could outsmart me, outwit me. I have outwitted gods. I have spun the threads of prophecy, of the universe, of the weave around my fingers. I have ever been the shadow in the dark, the power behind the throne, the whisper at night, the salesman, the dream weaver, the architect, the history of your pitiful races, and those greater who came before you have been instruments of my designs. I have always been there. It has always been me. I told you that I would break you, that I would see you undone, slowly, methodically, but this intrusion, that wasn't part of the deal. So now, legions of patsies and servants and slaves. But sometimes, if you want something done right, you have to do it yourself. Let me get some initiatives.
Okay, most of us.
I hope this.
Most of
isn't
us
gonna be a big
disadvantage.
fight.
What'd you say?
I hope this isn't gonna be a big fight.
No, this one's gonna be over and done with in probably 5-10 minutes.
Oh, really? Oh, it's because we're gonna die, that's why.
Yeah, that was why.
Yeah, we're gonna get fucked.
We'll be fine.
Good
Lucky
balls.
7. Save number twice.
Lucky number
I got
7.
5 and then cat balls.
Oh, back.
About to put you on the map.
Put me on the map, baby.
The map, the last we'll ever see in this campaign.
Oh my god, it's so fancy.
It's fancy. That means we're all gonna die.
You have graphical image formats.
I have achieved GIF!
Oh my
He
god.
made it. He really did it.
My power is unlimited!
It took how many years?
Oh man, my computer's
scoured
really
this.
chugging right now. I got 3 cat streams going. And
Well, that sounds like a you problem.
Yeah, Zhu, I think you're.
yeah, it's
Zhu, I was
very
gonna say-
funny because it's just
Zhu-
like the gifs, and it's just like the cats.
Zhu, I was gonna say, I think you might be overdoing it with the cats.
What?
You're watching auxiliary cat streams now.
What?
Ziller.
What do you mean what?
Huh?
Are you saying she wants another stream to put up?
Yeah, are you
I mean,
saying
there's
there's not
other
enough?
streams. There's Harvey's Feral Funhouse. I could be watching that one too.
Harvey's Feral Funhouse?
Yeah,
That's kind
but
of
you're-
frightening.
Yeah, no, it doesn't.
That's
They're rescuing.
no, that's-
They're rescuing feral cats.
It sounds frightening. It sounds like some cats are gonna fucking die in that one.
No, anger. Go.
We're good.
Speaking of cats dying, let's do this for Jaffa.
This is the only cat that's allowed to die.
Put your initiatives in or I'll fuck you up.
I already
Oh,
did
Oh,
that.
I should
right.
probably roll Victor's initiative, huh?
His bonus is probably pathetic. I'm gonna guess it's like a +2 or a +20.
Yeah, Victor's stats
But Nick,
stink.
my initiative is literally 0.
Stinky stats. That's
don't
what they
believe
always call them. Well, I'll get my Eldritch
Ble-
But
Is that gonna do anything? It's a
no.
cantrip. I mean, it scales at levels, but I don't know if that works.
I'm gonna go say a no on that one.
I rolled a 1 and I got up 2 + 2. Well, I guess it's a 1.
So I'm not gonna bother getting out my Eldritch Blast dice. That would be a waste of a turn.
Wait, isn't your dex bonus is what, 2?
Yeah, but I'm also.
Yeah.
Oh, hold up! No, hold up. I
You're
rolled a 1.
-3.
My dex bonus is 2. I'm -3.
No,
Yeah.
you. Ronick,
What?
what kind of roll is an initiative roll? It's
A
not.
dex.
It's not an attack roll. It's not a saving throw, and it's not an ability check.
It's a dex check.
It is ability check.
It's its own thing.
It is
It's an ability. It's a dex
It
check.
is an ability check.
Yeah. At
I'm
least
gonna go
that's
put
how
back that
Nick
0.
normally
Thank
rolls
you very
it.
much.
Golden.
Oh, look. What's his name? Victor got a 0 too.
Yeah,
Oh,
It's Cactor.
Cactor?
Cactor.
That's
his name.
That's his real name.
I can't believe somebody rolled worse than me.
Yeah, extraordinary, isn't it?
I mean, we both got natural ones, but
Johnny has the eye of Tiamate, right?
He has the eye of Sauron.
Yeah.
Where you
there's
at, G?
there's a wolf emoji. Nice, that's cute. I got the notification that said wolf, and I'm like, ooh, gotta see this.
they added a rock one recently.
Yeah, no, I saw that.
I can't believe how long it took, but
What do you mean? How long it took?
that's why we had the rock on our server. That's why we added the custom one. 'Cause there was no rock emoji.
All right.
That one's Tom.
As we begin,
Tom Dan, and Dan Tom,
Oh,
Dan.
E-Rock. I get it.
Yeah,
first on the list, in the initiative count, is Victor the Last Rajah.
What about him?
Turn that down a scotch. Another scotch. There we go.
Update return order.
All right. Victor erupts into flame. You see flame just burning around him in this huge, almost like this wreath of fire surrounding him as he just glares out at you with those twin, blinding blue eyes. He's gonna do something cool. He points his finger out at everybody. And he just sort of like clenches his backwards hand. I need everybody to make a wisdom save.
Wisdom saving throw.
I'm not. Wisdom.
Are you kidding me?
It's not a great roll on my part.
Oh wait, I'm trying to make chance. Oh wait, no, it's disadvantage. Damn. Okay, so if I use lucky, then it's only one.
It'd be a straight roll, yeah. You could use lucky.
Damn it!
You could use lucky again and roll again. That's how we've ruled it, though.
We no longer have disadvantage on the saves because we only have 2 exhaustion levels.
Oh, that's true. You don't have disadvantage on saves on 2 exhaustion. You're just slow. You have disadvantage on checks.
Checks.
Yes.
Okay.
So you can just use the lucky then.
Okay. Good.
Just post them, I guess.
You said deck? No, you said whiz.
Wisdom, yes.
But I don't know what that is off the top of my head.
So,
Okay. That's okay.
I'm pretty sure a 15 meets DC.
Yeah, that'll do.
The wads.
24, is that you, Slayer?
Yes.
What is the total, by the way, Jeffro, on that nat 20?
This is 29.
Okay.
I was just about to post if
It's too much meta knowledge now for me to say I'm blowing in kisses. Okay.
21 wisdom for Lusvik. All right.
20.
Bro, give me my turn. Don't do this.
You're
I mean, of
all
course his
instantly
DC
killed.
is-
This is a 6-person power word kill. No,
Thank you.
he just ends the fight.
I mean, that would kill me. I'm below 100. Or,
I think about half the party's below 100.
I'm pretty healthy. I don't know
Yeah,
how.
half the party's below 100, so we'd be halved.
That's pretty nice. That's pretty bad.
Wizlor.
That's me.
John
Look at this guy.
Bones.
That's not me.
Lusvik. And Johnny are all held by a massive hold person spell.
I was gonna say a line. God damn it.
Held
Yeah, I
in
was gonna
place,
do one too.
Well,
He cut us off from a monologue.
he monologued and then held you. What a fucking asshole.
I don't know what I was
God,
gonna say.
why can't we do that?
We can help people.
Yeah, but we can't keep them from
I
monologue.
should note he is flying 40 feet in the air. He just floated down from above and he's just hovering there in the middle of the room.
Remember the Pythagorean theorem to determine the distance between you and him.
Yes. In addition, on his turn, he's gonna kill everybody. No,
thank you.
Do it already, come on.
You said 40 feet in the air, right?
yes.
Okay, I'm just noting that down so that I can remember the Pythagorean theorem.
He is going to use Quicken Spell and fire a firebolt at
I'm not gonna take that.
John Bones.
No.
He gets to use Firebolt, but we don't.
Oh fuck! That almost vanished into the horizon. Ugh, I wish this fucking spell. Sorry, it's just the way I've set this up is ugly.
That's fine with me.
That definitely hits you, Jables, with a 33.
Why? God.
Oh shit, I forgot to put that on his sheet. Let me just check what it is. Okay.
Now, he's not within 5 feet, so it's not a crit. Unless you get it down to 20.
No, yes, it's not an auto crit.
Unfortunately.
That would be funny, you're right. That's 21 points of fire damage. As the firebolt just explodes in your chest.
I see. I'm just gonna absorb that.
Can you do that while you're held?
Can I?
A reaction's kind of action, so no.
No, you cannot absorb it. You are currently incapacitated. It is now... That is going to be the end of Victor's turn. It is now Jables' turn. John Bones.
Uh-huh.
You're held. At the end of your turn, make another wisdom save.
Damn. Sucks I can't actually. A 10.
A 10? You're held.
Man, I really can't cast a thing while I'm...
No, you're completely paralyzed. You're just...
I was gonna be like, freedom of movement and just get out.
Yeah, Victor plays dirty.
Little shit.
He knows you guys pretty well. At the end of your turn, he's going to use a legendary action. Because of course he does, right?
Sure.
He's going to use 2 legendary actions and turn to Slayer. And just sort of like splay his fingers out at you and his eyes flare. Can you make a wisdom save, Slayer?
No, wisdom save.
Those are the bad.
Oh, 15.
15?
Is that a failure?
Slayer.
I'm gonna indomitable.
Okay.
That's worse.
Slayer. You are currently dominated by Victor.
Oh, no.
He uses his Puppet Master feature. That's gonna be that. Wizlor, you are held. At the end of your turn, make a wisdom save.
Mod 20.
Mod 20?
No.
Held. Jeff Rowe. It's your turn. The first person who gets to go.
How high are the flames?
They are shooting a good 70, 80 feet into the air.
Would I know how hold persons and stuff works?
What do you mean?
Like, if I get Victor, like, if I break his concentration, it would break.
Actually, no.
correct?
These sheets are supposed to go to the ceiling, which is 200 feet up. So these are fucking 200 feet up. Holy shit. Okay.
Wow, okay.
Sorry, what was that about hold person?
If I break, like, if I manage to get his concentration, it would fall off, right?
If you broke his concentration, yes, the hold person would dissipate.
And we've discovered that spells don't work on him, right?
Unless they're very high level.
Unless they're very high level, and I only have
His DC's pretty high.
Yeah, he probably has a good con save.
He's practically a god. He's got pretty high DC.
And this guy is right in the top left corner. From using the I have TMA, I don't suppose we would have any idea about how it would work. You just shove it in his mouth.
You are not 100% sure. He unfortunately did not include that in the letter.
Okay, if we do shove it in his mouth, we do need the spoon of Darmalar so that at least it tastes
It'll
good.
taste yummy, yeah.
And Johnny has the stuff with the eye.
Yeah.
Just so you know.
Who hasn't gone that's held? Slayer, right? And he's dominated.
Yeah, Slayer's the only person other from you who's not held, and he is currently not on your team.
Oh, Jesus Christ. And he's gonna go right after me. And that's gonna be fun.
Maybe get away from him.
And where's the guy? White Church is up here, right?
Yeah.
Oh boy, we really should have short rested, guys.
Yeah, maybe.
Well, you know.
We really need to stop with the Acme running at things. Doing that a lot lately. But that's okay.
Actually, I didn't think that there would be a fight at the end. I don't know why.
It's his house, but that's fine.
You're in.
He was sitting
Oh, wait,
he was sitting downstairs and he heard like creaking of the floorboards upstairs, and there was like, is somebody, what the fuck?
Remember, we have half movement because of exhaustion, guys.
That is true.
That is true.
Am I?
And
You don't, Jables.
I'm feeling well rested
the Eye
now.
of Tiamat is in Johnny's bag of holding.
Correct.
I'm gonna step up and try and dispel Slayer with a level.
Okay.
It doesn't really matter, right, at this point, because it's so high level. Or
You just want to, yeah. All right. You want to just cast a dispel magic?
Would it matter though?
Unless it's high enough to auto dispel it, the level doesn't make a difference. You just need to roll.
Then yeah, I'll just do it at third because I can't imagine that's like a. I'm not gonna do it at a fucking level 9, so that's not gonna happen, and I doubt it's level 5 or below. So
Roll a check.
well, you can check wisdom.
Believe yes, it is a wisdom check, spellcasting modifier check. So yeah.
Doubt this is gonna work, but it's worth the fucking shot.
Disadvantage.
Yeah, I know. I actually had to check because I rolled once. I was like, I feel like that's incorrect. Non-natural.
Non-natural 20.
Yeah.
Okay. Slayer. Oh, you're not dominated.
Thank you. 18 and into a 15.
That's a good one. Damn.
And Victor just.
I shrug him like,
Who else but Jeffro?
He's Jeffro. Jeffro.
Naya, do something.
I can't.
Slayer walks in.
Is that-
uproarious applause.
Is that the end of your turn? Anything else?
I don't really have bonus action spell I could cast. Most of my spells are actions. Let me just do a quick little checky check.
This chasm is... The chasm's only like 10, 15...
It's not very long, but it's very...
There's fire in the way, but that's fine. It's like not that big of a deal.
Well, you know what? I'm gonna put out a healing spirit. Oh wait, no, I can't cast level 2. Never mind, I'm dumb. Ha ha ha, I'm dumb.
Okay.
Any bonus action? No, I can't because I'm fucking gimp. That's fine.
All right. At the end of your turn,
I'm gonna give him a big shrug and say, "Why are you like so evil today? Like, come on, man. What about the ponies?"
he just says, "Mask off."
I gave that to Kolgar though. I don't have the mask anymore.
Shut up.
Damn.
He is at the end of your turn. He's going to use his last 2 legendary actions
Oh God.
to splay his fingers at Slayer again.
Slayer, don't be dumb.
Give me
I
a
think
wisdom
you
save.
mean splay his foot beans.
I don't mean that, as a matter of
His
fact.
little toe beans.
I'm afraid I don't mean that at all.
23.
23? Fucking really close. Slayer, you are dominated again.
He's got a 24 DC. Oh my god.
Give him a +1.
Yeah, I'll do that.
Yeah, I just
him a
used my.
bless.
I made that ability right now.
Yeah,
Slayer, it is your turn.
Force field.
the abilities.
You feel desperately that Jeffro must die.
Jeffro's in trouble.
Die, Jeffro.
Hey, fuck off, you stupid slaving bitch.
Bro, that's not... bro.
Hi, Jeff, bro. Subtract 3 from these.
Oh god, you crit him! Why?
I'm sorry, Jeff, bro.
You sick fuck.
Does
Wait,
a
that one-
15 hit you?
Wait, do you have...
It's,
Don't
30,
you have disadvantage on
15...
attacks?
No.
Jeff,
30, 15, 32 to hit you.
does the 15 hit?
The 15 would not hit.
Hey, well at least one missed, so you know there's a silver lining here.
Oh no! 24 damage.
Even in a fight that he started, he's still using patsies to do his dirty work. Rakshasa to the core, baby.
Just tell me the overall damage.
75.
Jeffro must die.
Hey Nick, who else must die?
Who's next?
Look.
At this point, right now, it's just Jeffro time to die.
Right
Pick
now
How
you're
much again?
right now.
75%?
Oh, you want to send the thing?
It
Jables.
has to go to someone else.
Jables.
Why me?
Why?
That's what Victor wants.
It was 75, correct?
Victor, dumb.
Oh no. Jables take 9 damage.
Ouch.
It was 79, correct? Or 75, right?
Yeah, 75. Alright,
Oh my fucking hell.
my turn's over.
Okay. Johnny Mage Hands, you are currently held personed. Please make a wisdom save at the end of your turn.
Wild.
You kidding me? Come on.
Oh god, and I can't wild shape. Oh no, he's gonna kill me
I'm
immediately.
getting lucky.
Oh,
Hold on.
fuck my life.
Thank goodness. Okay. Whew. Not that it matters. I don't think. Oh, maybe I did. That's 25.
25. Johnny Mage Hands is no longer
Holy
held.
crap!
Yeah, baby.
And you see Victor just sort of like turn his head in your direction, and one cat eyebrow raises.
Kid.
Woo! Wowie zowie!
That is the end of your turn, but you are no longer held. Well done.
Oh boy.
Lusvik, you are held. Make a wisdom save. I'll kill him if he's not here.
I'm here.
He rolled in our roll 20.
Oh, there it is. 11.
Nothing
Yeah,
good.
you're still held.
Cool.
It is now the turn of Victor the Last Rajah.
Like the worst.
Your
Well,
achievements are meaningless. Anything you could accomplish, I can undo with twice the ease. Your lives, your legacies will be non-existent, forgotten.
I haven't even had a chance to go fly around the world as a pigeon for 100 years, bombing everybody. Come on, man.
And I have studied you.
Oh
I
my
have
God, he's a
studied
big...
everyone who has come before you. I have read, experimented, perfected millions of years of knowledge. There is nothing you can do that would surprise me. Nothing you could be that I have not burned to ash 1,000 times before. The fact of the matter is, you live in the blink of an eye. I am eternal. It really just isn't fair. And he raises his hand, and you see the air start to split and open up in portals above the group of held individuals, a spell that you saw yesterday.
Uh-huh.
Yesterday was a long time ago.
As you see, plunging through tears in space, enormous burning meteors.
Now they're hot again.
Now they're hot.
They were cold.
As he,
Mortal.
his master plan, hold person the party and drop a meteor swarm on them so they can't save.
I really could have counterspelled that first one.
If I had spells.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, it's fine.
I thought you guys would short rest in the second airlock room, but you didn't, and I was like, oh fuck, well, alright, well, this is happening. It's alright. So, Wizlor, Jables, and Lusvik cannot succeed, so you guys auto-fail, unfortunately. Jeffro, Slayer, and Johnny, I need dexterity saves from. There's no way I'm rolling this many d6s. I'm doing it in
I
five.
imagine 18 won't work.
I'm afraid not.
It doesn't matter. My dex isn't high enough for me to save.
18.
Could get an at 20.
I did, but it only goes to 22.
You got a nat 20?
I mean, a nat.
Yeah, but it only goes to 22.
Yeah, I generally, because it would be bullshit if it was literally impossible if somebody to save, I generally let nat 20s go through. So Johnny does save, actually.
Okay.
Just because otherwise...
I saw it, and then I looked over, and I'm like, oh, whiz save plus... No, it's not whiz save.
I don't-
It's a dex save. Oh.
This isn't Call of Cthulhu. I don't feel like engendering pure hopelessness, you know?
It's
What a
funny
great
when
way
you
to
die.
escape.
Yeah. Hey, listen, when people come to Call of Cthulhu, they know what they're there for. You know what I mean? Like, nobody goes into that expecting for roses.
We're there for death.
They're there for death.
It's when life is easy.
Yeah,
you can
exactly.
play Call of Cthulhu.
When things are going okay, you go and you get the shit kicked out of you. It's like going to Fight Club.
Love fight. I'm talking.
Alright,
yeah,
so-
was there last night.
Yeah. So, Jeffro
God, my
and Slayer. Jeffro, Slayer, Wizlor, Jables, and Lusvik. All take
Death.
Pretty low rolls, actually. 70 points of bludgeoning damage and 70 points of fire damage.
That's a
How much?
I'm down.
I'm down.
I think an average roll. Yeah.
How are we supposed to win this fight? Quick question. Just quick question.
According to my maths, I think I'm down to 0 HP. How about you guys?
Well, I'm at 0, but I have to say that's actually the exact average roll for Meteor Swarm.
Is it? Well, okay.
Man, really just.
Man, I'm gonna have so much fun playing Latiffany in 2 weeks, guys.
The hold persons are no longer effective, but half the party is dropped in a second. Most of the party, actually. Is Jeffro out as well?
Yeah, I'm very much down.
Everybody is unconscious except for Johnny, who takes 45 points of bludgeoning damage and 22 points of fire damage.
Even if I absorbed elements, I'd be down by like 5. So I did the math. I'm minus 90 from 70, or
So
70 from 90.
The total was it was 90 plus 22
Nick, do you know?
plus 44.
Oh, did I say 45? I meant 35, excuse me.
So it's 70 damage for the fire and how much for the bludgeoning?
It was 70 for both.
Okay, yeah. Right, because he has resistance already. Okay, you have 140.
So give yourself back 10 health, I guess, Johnny, because I said 45 instead of 35.
Excuse you, princess. Okay.
And he just sort of like brushes some smoke off of his shoulders and says, "This is going to be even easier than the Crusaders fight."
We had disadvantage on that one, right?
No.
No.
But we couldn't.
Oh. Well.
The people who were held couldn't save. That was why he did it.
Let's say, so if it was 70 for fire, he would take 17? Did you say 22?
Hold on. I can react to that, since I'm not held. Would like to Misty Escape to yeah. Hold on. Wait, how much was that? That was too much.
That
hold
was
on.
a lot, yeah.
Yeah, that was too much. Move me. Hold on. Can you hold? Thank you. Can you hold that? Can you hold that? Thank you.
Hold that? Hold that?
Okay.
Thank you. Thank you so much.
You're welcome.
I love that arrow.
It's really cool.
Arc.
Get rid of that fucking arrow.
Oh, okay.
I like
it.
It's pointing to me. Oh.
You can press shift and keep them there forever. It's great.
Yeah.
At the end of your turn...
His turn?
This is his turn. John Bones, make a death save at the end of your turn.
Fantastic.
He is going to use a legendary action to just teleport here.
You said he used the last 2 legendary actions.
He gets them back on his turn. That's how legendary actions work. He just teleports directly in front of Johnny, like at ground level, his hands sort of clasped behind his back, and he's just smiling at you. Looks like you're the last one up, Johnny.
Oh shit, are you right?
It was destined to be.
Not so fast, I don't say.
Whistler.
I wish you would say.
It would be really cool.
I wish somebody.
Whistler makes his death save. His famous death saving roll. That's his technique. I'll send that to you in private. I get up! In my dreams, I stand up and kill Victor in one hit.
I got back up and pwned him.
Exactly.
that a meme? Sounds funny.
Yeah, it's very funny.
Victor is standing in front of Johnny doing, well, what is it? Alright, so...
Is that another meme? It sounds
It's
funny.
technically the same one.
He's doing had to do it to impose.
Bro.
That's it.
Oh shit, he probably is.
I said his hands were clasped behind his back.
Well, yeah, because they're backwards, so...
And he's turned around and has his head spun around to look at Johnny.
Yeah, so, like... Yeah, if you look at him from the back, it does look like he's doing the... You had to do it to impose, because his hands are backwards.
Oh, God.
I hate imagining that.
That sounds unpleasant. Statistically, one of us theoretically could wake up and then kill one of them. We'll see. Honestly, it's kind of weight off my shoulders. I'm being unconscious. See what happens.
Yes, truly.
No pressure, Johnny.
Oh my god!
Another.
Chef Rose sits straight up like the Undertaker and just...
He did it!
Oh my god.
Because of course it would be Matt, right?
I'm broken, I'm sorry!
Of course it would be Matt the Healer!
I fought die, motherfucker,
God.
to appease you!
Hey, you know what? You're gonna love the next thing that happens.
You fucking schmuck.
My turn, or was that the end of my turn?
No, it happens at the start of your turn. That's how it works.
Yeah.
I'm gonna mass cure wounds.
Okay.
That's a level 4, right? So I can go to level 5 with that, right?
I think it's a 3rd level spell by default, right?
I think it's a 5th or a 4th.
Mass cure
It's a
wound.
5th.
Oh, you guys are gonna love this.
Mass healing word, yeah.
I'm gonna cast that at 9th level because we're fuck
Okay.
it. Because I don't think I'm gonna be using any spells to try and hurt him at this point in my life.
You see, as you go to cast Mass Cure Wounds, Victor starts to move his hand in the gesture of a counterspell. And then he stops and says, "You're going to lose. Let's be sporting about this."
What the hell?
Thank you.
What a jerk.
Sweet little guy.
Honestly, I'll take it. I don't care anymore. I'm just so much in pain.
Everybody knows cats play with their food.
Bro, he's making fun of you, bro.
That's fine. You're not alive to know that. Only Johnny is.
The
That's
bird is
true.
on the ground, and he is down, and he is batting it back and forth.
Well, he bats it for a second, then walks away and pretends to be uninterested, and waits for it to move, and then pounces on it again.
He's doing the uninterested part right now.
Yeah.
And he's gonna bat you with a second 9th level meteor sword. No.
And then the bird pulls out a gun and kills it.
Hey, remember when a Sararak had 2 9th level spells when we were 10th level in
Yeah.
fucking Tomb of Annihilation?
Well,
It may amaze you to know that you guys are at 18th level, and I didn't do that for Victor because I thought it was too bullshit.
yeah.
How many dies for a 9th level?
And I gave this guy 4 legendary actions, so it wasn't like...
Is it 6 dies?
I
68?
don't know.
They won that fight.
I don't know. I don't heal.
We did win that fight, but still,
+1 each.
we shouldn't have.
I'm just dumb at math.
We won that fight because of divine intervention in
That's
real
it.
life.
Thanks, God.
I should have. 4 storm. Was it 4 storm giants in Kingsland? Yeah, he had a lot of help with that one too. It's like an adult blue dragon. Something like that.
We should have died with that baby.
Baby.
I guess the point is, once Asarak is fighting you, you've already won anyways, but still, it's fucking is a lame way to die.
But people on the streets of Waterdeep or wherever will see a Flumph hawking
From a 5 to 9, it's 3 or 4 die added.
5 to that's quite the spell slot. That's 4 extra dice.
4? Okay. I have 1 more D to run.
Anyway, that phone will be saying, I fought a Serac, died twice, and lived.
Give me a second while I use my calculator.
You suck the Amon drip? Okay.
It's okay. Don't worry about it.
Oh, right. 'cause
Hey, you want to know a dark and hideous truth?
Yeah.
Yeah.
This song, the song that I chose for the Victor battle theme,
Yes.
I picked it like 4 years ago. Other than that,
40 health, everybody. 40 health.
you know where this song is from?
Where?
No.
Final Fantasy 14.
It is from Naruto.
It does sound like it.
I was gonna say something earlier, but then I was like, I shouldn't say anything.
What is the range of the mass cure wounds? Who did you hit?
Everybody.
He can hit everybody.
Including me?
I
You
would've,
said 40.
Yeah, 40 to everybody.
Yeah, he can
so
get everybody.
everyone's up 40.
I feel good.
I feel happy.
Guys, I came up and he totally didn't try to counterspell me, and I'm super cool.
That's my contribution to the conversation.
I'm still gonna do what I'm gonna do, and
I look forward to
you guys might have wished
I wish for you.
you didn't wake up.
Funny. I know we're jailed.
Because everyone is within range.
Yeah, I have a suspicion of what your plan is.
Yeah.
I do too. That's fine. I don't care.
And somebody might be out of the game for a bit.
Mm-hmm.
Hope it's me.
Well, you have the thing.
So
The thing. Yeah. The rock.
that is the end of Jeffro's turn. Jeff? Matt?
The row?
Yeah, I can't do anything else, yeah.
At the end of your turn, Victor is going to raise a burning finger and then just slowly point it at Johnny.
Johnny.
And he
Okay.
says, a little love tap. And just shoots a firebolt at you. That will hit. I'm not even... I mean, it is possible for him
Damn.
to miss a fully buffed up loose.
Now it's gonna be everybody's up and Johnny's down. It's just gonna be the opposite.
Yeah. It's fire damage. You'll probably be fine. Shit, how do you do math? That's 27 points of fire damage reduced to 13. So 13 points of fire damage. That would have knocked you out if you didn't get healed. You had 13 health. Holy shit.
I'm not sure if he would have done that if the heal hadn't gone off.
That is that. Slayer, it is your turn.
Oh boy. Is Victor still up in the air?
He actually teleported to ground level to Mad Dog Johnny, so he is down there.
That's what I'm supposed to do according to my wrestling match.
Oh yeah. You just stand there just
30 seconds!
30 seconds of silent fucking eyeballing.
Alright, well.
He's not wearing the hat
I'm
though.
gonna, second wind first.
Wise.
Foremost. And heal.
9th level Mass Cure Wounds, sick as hell, bro.
Alright, and then I'm gonna feline
Yeah.
agility and run up and attack this bitch.
I had a feeling I wasn't going to be using any 9th level or any really other spells, honestly.
He
Hi,
sort, of,
Victor.
he sort of cocks his head at you as you approach. He says, "You know, we might be related."
Oh, he's got jokes now. Little
Did he
fucker.
just fucking crit again? Roll 20.
What?
Damn, look at that.
Oh, I didn't. Oh my goodness.
That's a 24, 30,
All three-
24.
All 3 hit.
Alright, let's skip that.
Don't bother with the fire damage, obviously.
Alright. Oh, never mind. Don't ignore that last roll. All right, 15. Oh. Wait. Ignore that. Okay. 51 slashing.
51 slashing.
Yeah.
Let me add that back and then just do it all in one. There we go. 51. Oh no, I gave him 51 health. Whoops. You have healed me.
Wait,
I built that weapon. No. You lash out at him. And he takes the hits. They do hit. They cut into him, and you can see you have done damage as he sort of like sways in place there.
It's actually 73.
Where the fuck did all the extra damage come from?
I added the wrong numbers. There's the d8s in there since my macro is rolling. I only added the last 2 attacks, not the first one.
Oh, okay. So 70, so an extra 22. Gotcha. They are heavy impacts, and he just at you. Also, remember how I said that he was wreathed in flame at the beginning? Well, that comes into play here.
Fire shoot.
Victor Rajah.
Victor's Rajah backwards.
Yeah. With each hit, you take fire damage from just like the bursts of flame surrounding him. You take from that a total of 30 fire damage.
Oh! Oof.
At the end of your turn, he is going to use 2 legendary actions to teleport again, and shoof, return to that spot 40 feet above the middle of the floor, and just sort of like roll his shoulders and crack his neck.
How high up is the room?
The ceiling is 200 feet high.
Perfect.
It's a huge, huge fucking room. And that's the end of your turn. Johnny.
Okay, somebody might get hurt.
Yeah.
And that's fine. Perfect. Okay. Okay. I'm going to take some glitter out of my. Oh, I don't have a pocket. I'm wearing a burlap sack. Man, this is not how I imagined it.
You know what? The fire within burned hotter than the fire without, and your clothes survived somehow.
No, it's like totally fine. I'll wear a burlap sack for this fucking awesome fight. I mean, whatever.
Just wear your clothes, you! Take my fucking DM gift, you son of a bitch!
Could you give me a different DM gift later that I might really need?
No! This is your DM gift! You're wearing your clothes and that's final!
Oh, man.
Bag, and he's got all his stuff just like gathered at the bottom of the bag.
You put those goddamn clothes back on Johnny Maytans and don't let me hear another word about it!
Okay, I pout and I put my clothes back on as a free action. Okay, and then I reach into my brand new pocket, and
fresh
and I pull out some glitter and I throw it in the air, and as it reaches its apex, it balloons out into this amazing sparkly mushroom cloud, and it just settles down around everyone who's listening to this, So let's play.
Let's play.
Oh wait, really?
Oh yeah. I knew.
Yeah.
I knew when I was making this map. When I was making this map and designing this encounter, I was like, all right, and there behind, Johnny's gonna do that thing, isn't he? This is gonna be good.
I'm scared.
Yeah,
You
no,
make, like,
if you
one
guys
hit.
were unconscious, because it doesn't move unconscious people, you guys wouldn't have been affected
Hey,
by
leave
it.
it to my broken ass to fuck up.
You
Ed.
ruined everything, Tiff.
Yeah, you know, it's just like, oh shit,
It's okay,
I am
everybody-
the last one standing. Good thing now I can use this and won't inconvenience it.
Everybody was rolling absolute dog shit on their fucking death saves. I was starting to feel a little hot under the collar. Alright,
And
so
then I fucking roll into the fucking.
he rolled 20.
I ate myself as well.
We're just
all
trying
right?
to move one guy.
Half the fun of this is failing, and
so-
I feel like I don't fail, and it's annoying.
This, yeah, well, you're trying to move one guy, but this fucking ability doesn't really... It's not really a precise thing.
But Johnny does
Or
have control.
fucking replace him with me. I think that would be fun.
So,
Take me out of the fight.
is everybody within range of this?
Yeah, all the player characters are
Who is... What is the range again? 60?
60.
You are
So
only...
Yeah.
it's just us and
Just
and
you
the-
and-
Yeah, no, I made
Gotcha.
I made sure it was
Yeah.
at
Reduce
least
the
him.
possibility that... Alright.
Yeah, I didn't want to put more than one person behind a firewall. If I could help it.
All right, while you guys do this, I'm gonna go put away the jambalaya and listen on my phone.
Sounds good.
Okay.
You want to go first? Oh wait, we
Yeah, we gotta do it.
roll
It's a bunch of wisdom saves, right?
yeah.
Jesus Christ. I gotta pull up Augustus stuff that I wasn't sure that I was gonna...
Matt just got up. He didn't roll his save.
He's got a plus. He's got +5 whiz. He's +11.
Yes.
Okay. So.
Well, he's a
consider roll.
+9. He's minus 2 to all saves.
Okay.
Alright, so it's
Why
wisdom,
does he
right?
have -2 to all saves?
Magic card draw. He doesn't
Yeah.
do anything.
That thing is still
Oh,
affecting him. All these years later. It must have been like
you're good at remembering that kind of stuff.
two real years ago that he pulled that card. It's still fucking him over. Alright, so wisdom.
We need to get that deck back.
Victor unsurprisingly succeeds.
Nat 20.
Hey,
Why
look at
now?
that. Everybody just post them in the chat.
Which was it again?
It's wisdom.
Wisdom.
Was God? Why is it always wisdom?
It's
Yeah,
a lot of
wisdom is
spells
it's a very common one,
Yeah.
Well,
and a lot of
probably the
people
most
have good whiz
it doesn't seem to matter for me.
save. Okay, we got 2 nat 20s.
Whiz save, whiz save.
I don't know if anybody has failed yet.
Lucific did.
Oh, so he did.
He doesn't have a fantastic whiz save. My God.
-2. Oh my goodness. You still.
What? They
you
said
s-
charisma. I'm sorry. Hold up. That changes things.
yeah, I was like, I don't think you have -2
I
whiz.
was like,
Who would do
don't
that?
fucking wizards get proficiency in
So there's +2, so it's 14.
Okay. So we got 2 fails.
Isn't your -3 from the resurrection? Not 2? Something?
Cool.
I don't know. Your
Yeah, no.
whiz
So
save
it's okay. So it's +5 -3,
+2 total. Then yeah, 12.
14.
That's so funny.
14. Oh wait, yeah. Okay.
I think this Slayer fails, doesn't he?
Yeah, he does. So we
Fucking
got 2
Christ,
fails.
You got boss monster fucking DC now.
It's great.
Victor passed, and Augustus.
He might pass too. Damn.
Augustus's bonus is somewhere. Ah. No, he doesn't.
Okay.
You see,
Total number of saves have it, rounding fractions up.
You
then
may
we
have
each switch
identified
that
from,
number.
You may have identified from certain events in Augustus's backstory that he may be quite intelligent, he may be quite charismatic. He's not wise.
Oh, perhaps.
He made a couple of mistakes.
Happens to the best of us.
A couple of critical errors in judgment. Alright, so that is 3 failures?
Looks that way.
Or don't you?
We didn't roll for Jeffro.
That is
No. +9.
Did
I'll
somebody
roll
do that?
Yeah.
13.
Okay, so we got 4 fails.
Do you count?
I could. I was always a freebie. But I'll roll, sure. That sucks. With 11.
Okay, so 5 failures, we'll call it. So that still rounded down, right? So it's 2.
Yeah, have it round fractions up. We each
round
switch
fractions
that
up, so 3 moves.
Okay. Can't re-switch.
Which we might run out of, to be honest.
Yeah, and that
Not a ton of
happens. Because my DC is high, and maybe when they made this, they didn't think about that. Okay. You want to go first?
I would, yeah, actually. The funniest possible one. The funniest possible.
Remember, Victor is 40 feet in the air.
I know he's 40 feet.
If
He's-
John Bones killed, the funniest possible one is John Bones in the fire.
John Bones on fire would be interesting.
I'm not on fire.
It's not usually
The
on fire.
fire didn't make a save.
Yeah, I know. Because he can't actually teleport into the fire because none of them are in the fire. But if he was on fire, it'd be interesting.
No.
You know,
Do the thing.
this
Yeah,
would be pretty funny.
Think about what Skill Eye's feeling right now. All the things in his life.
Eli's feeling. There's nothing funnier than seeing that stupid bearded bastard fall straight out of the sky.
Let's roll a dice.
So you
So
are
rude.
switching with Victor.
Why?
Oh, I thought you were going to have Augustus fall to his death.
He does have a scraggly baggly.
Yeah, that would probably instantly kill him. He's like got commoner stats now. You have to. He's not magic anymore.
I'm watching Johnny do the funny thing, and then
And then Victor
Victor's right
is
next to you.
he's literally right next to you, and he turns to you and he says, "Good evening."
Fuck you. mean-
So Jables, you just appear like up in the air, like ah!
Awesome. Now what?
Okay. So,
That's one for me.
I will switch.
Oh, that's actually 2 for me because Jables succeeded.
Oh, that was all your. No, you get 3. You get 3.
Yeah, I got 1.
Okay. All right. Now, what's funny for me? I was thinking Slayer and Wizlore because he was just like, wait, I just stepped away from him and now it's Cat again. But I think maybe what would be funnier is if I won. So
You fucking coward! You absolute coward! I deliberately didn't do something strategically advantageous, you fucking coward!
Think about this. There will be no more comedy if Victor.
You are the biggest coward in the world!
Listen. What's funnier? Doing something funny when you've been doing something funny the whole time, or doing something strategic?
That is, shut the fuck up!
we're gonna riot.
Don't you
judge
try to
motherfucker.
lawyer this shit! There has been one rule from the start, and it is don't do it if it's strategic. You have to do what's funniest.
Yeah, you're right.
Motherfucker! Don't you fuck with me. I'll take Johnny's clothes back.
I didn't.
Please, I want to see it, guys.
I will take them straight back.
Nick. Wait, no.
You will look like the barrel guy.
I feel like pure shit. I just want.
Okay. Luckily, that was a joke.
You fucking, you dirty fuck.
I dropped the Eye of Tiamat on the ground, and I do the cat switch. I think that's still funny. I say meow. And the cat.
Here, I'll
the
hold
cat.
this, move him. Oh no, wait. He's right next to it, so we don't. I'll just move him first.
Yeah, there's some points of reference.
Shoof! Now Slayer's next to Victor again.
Look, there's an eye on the ground now.
He says again, "Good evening."
Oh, hey, Johnny. It's pretty funny. Oh my god.
Now it's me again.
You can switch me.
I could. But I won't. I'll be
Okay.
switching someone else.
This is so Naruto.
Yeah, right. Jeffro is behind the firewall as Augustus drops limply onto the ground.
Oh, wait a minute. I picked the Eye of Tiamat back up. He doesn't have fingers. He can't pick it up.
He is, like, just lying there, like, he's not moving. He's just lying there like a dead fish.
Yeah. My bad. My bad. I dropped it on the ground and I'm like, he'll pick this up maybe.
I believe that you have 2 more. No, you have
Okay.
1 more. You have 1 more because you moved Wizlor, who was a nat 20.
This is the only one I can do.
So you can swap you and Loosevik, I guess. I think that's it. I think that's all
Yep.
the people.
I swap me and Loosevik.
Shoom.
And I say Chinese fire drill.
Poof! And you're right on the opposite side of Victor.
Oh wait, that wasn't a cat swap.
And Victor just sort of like turns his head and looks at Augustus and says, "Well."
That's it. His name's not Will.
Is that the end of your turn?
Yeah, I'm done. I don't have any stuff. I can't do anything.
At the end of your turn, he is going to use a legendary action to teleport again. 40 feet in the air, right next to above Augustus. I'm just sort of looking down at him, stroking his chin. Loosevik. Mr. Loosevik!
Right?
This is the sound of me hitting.
Sorry, I was farting in the corner. Hey, don't you clap.
That was me making punch sound effects.
Hey, that was a long turn.
Hey, Ronick, can you focus?
I'm
Please?
not gonna say anything. Okay, so. Am I in the cage? Am I in the gay cage?
You're over
No,
there,
I'm not.
dog. Open your
Alright, cool.
fucking peepers.
Alright, I dance and attack and move towards this idiot.
He's gonna kill Augustus.
He is 40 feet in the air.
He's 40 feet in the air, dude.
And I had
Are
this
you gonna kill
pre-typed.
him?
Swing 1, swing 2.
Ronick.
He's
Yeah.
40 feet in the air.
He is 40 feet in the air.
Oh, I thought like he'd get transferred to the ground.
You
No,
did.
we just.
Back
No.
up.
Alright, 40 feet in the... Okay, so then let me go back to next to Whistler, which is right here.
Classic.
And I said, hey, watch this. And then I go into the Whistler's beard and I pull out a pocket of snow.
What?
I pack it really, 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 really tight. Are you ready for this, Whistler?
What?
What?
And I throw it up in the air just enough for Victor to get hit by the 60-foot radius of my Odaluk's freezing sphere.
Okay. Odaluke's freezing sphere.
How did he do that? He's 15 feet away from me.
I have Marth's melee grab range.
Marv?
Marth.
He has a Marthmain syndrome.
Sorry, what level is this?
6th, right?
6, yeah.
Yeah.
So, you throw up the globe of cold energy. You said you were casting it way the fuck up, so it was just hitting him, or?
So it's him, because it's a fucking 60-foot radius.
The globe of cold energy streaks towards you and explodes in a 60-foot radius sphere, and you watch as that cold just, like, bends around him completely, and he looks at it in, like, boredom.
How is the meteor storm supposed to work?
Well, it's just because it's a Tula level spell, it seems like.
And he looks towards you and he just shakes his head. He says, I thought you did better research than that.
Damn.
Well, I did. My research was weakness, not the levels.
No, it was the levels. I told you that, and then you didn't cast a spell at him before.
When?
When we met with him, and he was like, "I'm doing work on a machine," and
No, you
and
told me. You only told me. You didn't tell me the low level. That was never in my purview of knowledge.
The party did know that.
Yeah, I read to you off my little thing.
Could I have upcasted it then? Because I'm not gonna use this. I'm not gonna power word kill him.
You didn't.
Why not?
We might need your 8th or 9th level spell slot soon. Counter spells.
I, for one, found Jeffro going behind the wall of fire very funny, by the way.
It was kind of funny, I liked it.
Well,
Yeah.
okay.
Yeah.
I'll be back in an hour then. It's my turn.
Alright. It is now the turn of Victor the Last Rajah. Victor says, he looks down at Augustus, and he looks over at Johnny, and you see those cold, calculating eyes. Those eyes that see everything. And he looks back over at Augustus. Ah. So that is your aim. Clever indeed. My hatred notwithstanding, Augustus Whitechurch has always been cunning. But not cunning enough. This breaks my heart, it truly does. But you have to know when to fold them. And he points down, and he's casting a spell at Augustus.
I can't counterspell it, guys. I don't have spells. I can't counterspell it.
I counterspell at my 8th level.
You counterspell at 8th level?
Whistler, what do I do?
Do you have a 9th level left?
I don't have a 9th level. I'm not a big boy like you.
I would recommend that you I have wish. counterspell him, but don't use your 8th.
I have a 7th.
Yeah.
I will counterspell at 7th.
Counterspell at 7th. You cast the counterspell, and it does nothing.
Dang it!
Now, is that like he can't even roll?
It does not affect him.
Okay, so I mean, the news an Uber Rakshasa, but good God.
All right, cool. I can't do anything to him then. All right.
An 8th might work, who knows, but
He-
that's for later.
Sends down a pale beam of energy. One that you've seen him cast before.
I think Pale Beam, that's like a disintegrate, right? It's probably just...
It looks like what you've seen. You've seen him cast disintegrate before.
Wait, am I supposed to... I'm gonna counterspell... Wait, am I close enough? I'm gonna... I'm gonna lengthen counterspell.
Yeah. I mean, yeah. The fact that, damn,
I
I
reach
probably
out.
wouldn't have been able to do it anyway. Even if
I
I
reach
had.
out with my hand, and my movements create a little twirl of energy of counterspell, which goes as far as it goes, then flashes with light and goes farther. Does it work?
At what level you're counterspelling?
8th.
8th? Roll it.
Yikes.
Cool. I could do one thing to this guy.
Wait, what level is he casting his finger of death this December? 9th? I have disadvantage on this check.
Well, why?
Because I have exhaustion.
No, that doesn't. No, shut up. No.
That's how that works.
Let me just make sure I don't think anything would help on that regard. So let's just roll it. I need a 12 or 13. I don't know. Ugh. I didn't have any source of advantage at all. Unless Johnny can help me.
I'm
I
just fucking
can
with
do
you.
that.
You don't have to roll.
Okay.
Sorry, I just wanted to let you stew in terror.
I was wondering, because obviously I shouldn't have to roll, but it was a special thing.
Yeah.
Okay.
That is his limit, 8th and up. You cast the spell, the counter spell. Oh, but he can counter back.
He's not far. He's too far away to counter back.
He's going to use sorcery points to do extended spell.
Oh, a little bitch.
Did he use? No, he didn't use a counter spell at this point, right?
He is about to.
No,
He is going to have to roll, because he's not going to use a counter spell of that fucking high a level, though. That's too high. That's annoying. I don't want to. I'm not going to use an 8th level counter spell. I want to keep those spell levels.
How big is the IoT map exactly? Anyway.
It's like the size of your, like a little bigger than a fist.
Okay.
Oh, that's a mouthful.
It's pretty. It's a
Luckily,
pretty fucking big gem. There's
Augustus
a reason
would
that it
know.
was like priceless in value.
I recall, Augustus was known for being able to put his entire fist in his mouth.
It was a party trick when I was younger. Here comes the counterspell roll, which I have to beat an 18. Which means, because I'm adding my charisma bonus, I have to roll low to fail.
Wait, there's nothing else we can do. Lucius got to use reaction, John doesn't have any spells. Did you have your Pearl of Power? Did you have that? You used that before?
Used it.
Okay.
Yeah, when I say I don't have,
Yeah.
not.
No one else has any.
I got my I got my Mystic Arcanums, and that's it.
Johnny can't Mystic Arcanum a counterspell though, so his counterspell.
Of course not.
His counterspell wouldn't have even worked.
Yeah, that's what I was saying earlier. I'm like, wait,
Yeah.
it doesn't even matter.
Yeah, I forgot.
So the counter, your counter streaks across this sort of pale blue light, sparkling with stars, towards Victor as he prepares to unleash that beam of death. And he just sort of like glances over to the side, and with his other hand, the other one not casting the disintegrate, he just waves his fingers, and the counterspell, like passing into fire, burns up and turns to smoke. The disintegrate goes through. And you see Augustus look up in terror and confusion, just like momentarily shocked out of his stupor as it strikes him. And with the damage I rolled, he just and crumbles like a sand castle into dust.
I like the reaction. Yeah.
It was kind of... that sucks.
Greater forces than you have battled me. Some have even succeeded, but they have never won. I have always endured. I have always achieved my vengeance. I am not merely 3 steps ahead. I have written the play you are acting in. You are powerless.
Shit. Fuck. Ass.
This ends Victor's turn.
Question, Nick. Does resurrect... It says body part. Would that include, like, a hair?
That's a good question.
I'm gonna check it. Just check the text of the spell.
Because he probably has some pieces of himself. Might even have pieces of flesh back.
Yeah, actually, where Jeffro is, he'll probably have some, CSI stuff. He'll have some forensic evidence up there.
What? How? I don't know.
He was being tortured and carved up there. There's probably a few.
I don't have any spells to resurrect him or anything like that, so.
It's alright, we just need to get...
I mean, we know.
Yeah. It's just something we can do.
It's, the Arcana is not super up to date on that. It's hard to say. Most people have never tried casting a resurrection spell on
Disintegrated
like a toe, or like fucking like a
well, even if I wanted to, I don't have the spell slots. That's what I'm saying.
like a hair or a scrap of skin or a broken piece of tooth. Nobody's ever tried to resurrect one of those. It's possible, but it's.
I also don't have an hour.
If it's been done, you don't know.
Oh wait, reincarnate's instantaneous, not an hour. Right?
I don't know.
No, it's an hour.
Okay.
But duration is instantaneous.
Epic prank. Governor Whitechurch.
Epic prank. Governor Whitechurch comes back as somebody who's not tortured to death. I think he'd be fine with whatever.
Yeah, he's like, yes, I'm a goblin.
He'd come back. He's like, I have achieved unlimited power. I am a bullywug.
Let's act like he's alive, because we can get him back. He didn't have to drop any hairs when he was shifted over to where he is now, right?
He doesn't shed like a dog.
I was wondering, maybe he was in...
But Victor has disintegrated Augustus, having identified what the party was up to. It's Jabel's turn. Jables, you fall 40 feet. And you just sort of slam onto the ground. You hear a hey-tay-tay-tay-tay-tay in the great distance of your mind.
It's not funny, bro.
Nick, you stop me from doing the really annoying thing. Fuck.
What?
You coaxed that 8th level slot out of me.
Didn't I?
Man, I guess I just... Is he still floating?
Hold up, I'm just rolling the damage.
He put himself back in the air, yeah.
He put
Damn,
him
that's
back.
annoying.
That's 11,
He's full-
15 points of
full-
bludgeoning damage.
Ouch.
It was 40 feet, so it's 46.
Well, damn.
And you just sort of thud and land on your back. Oh!
Damn, that shit hurted. I am going to, I'm gonna do what I do best. I'm going to shoot him.
Okay.
Dude, why did Ugg Man die? Do I want to... I'm really afraid if I do my fucking big move, he's just gonna do something to it, and I just don't want to deal with it.
At least you have. The word I said was range.
Oh, got it.
What?
At least you have range, he said.
This is true. Okay. 26 to hit.
Yeah, that hits.
Oh, okay. Sorry, god damn, that's not good. Alright, well that's actually, hold on, there's one more. That's only 23 damage.
Okay.
Okay, so I gotta get up early, and I don't know. I'm like a character here. So.
Bro.
Are you sure?
Are you sure this is like a... What are you doing tomorrow? That's so damn important.
Thing.
Cool. I'm convinced.
Show us your slots.
I literally have the only level 8 that you.
That's it? Nothing else at all? Like you used all?
You used every single spell?
No, but every single spell's not working.
You can use them on other people. So, I mean, if you're gonna leave, just at least show us what spells.
I mean, I'm sticking around for now. I'm just seeing
Okay.
what's happening.
Alright. Did I already say 23 damage? Yeah.
Yes, you did.
Okay. So the second one is also a 26. To hit. Alright, let me do this one. Okay. There's 29 damage.
29, gotcha.
Yeah. Gotcha, man. Then I'm just gonna like... No, I don't want to cast it, because I'm just gonna go down. There's no point. Yeah, I'm just gonna chill.
Alright, so you're not using your big one, you're just doing 2 shots?
I really just... I feel like he's just... Still has some things up his sleeve. I'm just gonna, do the 2 shots.
You fire 2 shots into him, thunk, thunk, and he just sort of bobs in the air and just... and he's, at the end of your turn, going to use a legendary action to shoot a firebolt at you.
I also cast Hunter's Mark just before that. Actually, I forgot about that.
Okay. Hunter's Mark does not work.
What do you mean?
It's true. He bobs around there like you poked a balloon.
Yeah, exactly. That is gonna hit. Rolling is starting to feel like more of a... for these to hit, it's like... That's 28 points of fire damage.
Okay, well, I guess I'm done. Well, actually, wait. I can absorb it now because I'm not hold.
Yes, you could.
I'm gonna do that instead so I don't go down.
So that's 14 fire damage then.
That's pretty cool.
You draw it into yourself. Wizlor, it is your turn, and things are bad.
Oh, boy. My green dust is leaking out of my sleeves. I'm gonna go over here to Liz, and then I'm going to not... Wait, actually... Where is this? Okay. I'm Dimension Dooring myself and Lucifer.
Okay.
Just somewhere that not even Victor can see.
Which is? Okay. Choof. Your dimension door over next to Jeffro.
Oh, hi guys. How's the plan going?
Not well.
Fuck. Is he like? The dude's still alive, right?
No.
Oh.
Hey, you see any toes here?
I mean, my guy. That would take like an hour for me to reincarnate, and
Jeffro's like, I see 10.
We're on the hunt for toes, legitimately.
It's alright, Jeff. I remember I saw into the fabric of the universe. I have a plan.
Oh, okay, cool. Because I don't. I'm just gonna stand behind this wall and hope to God they don't know I'm here.
That's true too.
Wait, do you see anything on the ground?
You'd probably have to make an investigation check with an action.
Well, that's Lucifer's job. It's my turn.
Jeffro, you have new friends.
Or maybe
Hello,
it's
friends.
Jeff. I mean, he's here. Hey, Jeff.
Hello. Okay.
Are you good at
be
investigation?
really quiet, and hopefully he forgets we're here. And if he's not, I think we're just going to die horrible fiery deaths.
Exciting.
You're not over here, you sack of shit.
I'm thinking it myself.
Things are exciting in general. Yeah.
Just having such a good time right now.
Unless you have a really crazy, cool idea for any of your other abilities, which maybe, I don't know, you could just look for parts of the famed Augustus.
Look for body parts on the ground, investigate.
Yeah.
Choice within range.
What's that?
You can't see through this wall. It's opaque, by the way.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Well, it's just a spot within range, so
You don't have to see it?
it doesn't say.
You don't have to see it.
Yeah, but I would only get John Bones, and fuck John Bones.
Bro.
It's more I'm not going to use fucking mass
he's
cure
making
wounds on a
sense.
singular
Listen, in the grand
person.
scheme of things, this is for the greater good.
On the grand scheme of things,
Is it for the great or is it for the good?
on the grand scheme of
It's
things,
for the fantastic.
if I try to like mass cure wounds just you, fuck off.
Understandable.
Have a pleasant tomorrow.
Hell.
And honestly, that's not even me being an asshole. That's just truth. Do I have to? Do I have to?
I need more water. Oh my god.
Why the fuck?
Why am I drinking water?
No.
No.
Yeah.
Okay, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to look on the ground for body parts.
Make an investigation check.
That's -2 with disadvantage, yeah?
Why would it be minus two?
Yes. Yes.
It's intelligence.
No, yeah, no, yeah, outside of that. I thought it was an added -2. I was like, what?
No, I was just wondering. Maybe you have proficiency, do you? I don't know.
Fuck no.
Hey, this stain on this towel looks like a heart kinda, that's nice.
Yeah, so that's a 5.
A 5. You look down and around, and you see blood, and you're like, ah!
There's a lot of viscera. I think we need a cleanup detail out here.
Oh.
I get it.
You did a reference.
I never played it, but yeah.
You did a reference. Victor uses
So what?
5 legendary actions to kill you instantly.
It's pretty fair trade.
That's okay. I accept that. And do I need to see the spot?
Right. So, I got
Hold
it.
on.
We're gonna spread out. Augustus.
His ashes. Spread his
No.
ashes.
No. We're gonna spread it out. We're gonna jump on it, and we're gonna make a snow angel. The silhouette of a snow angel. A new Augustus will pop out.
That is how that works.
He's correct. I think.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm going to healing spirit. Because I could do that. It's a bonus action spell.
Yes, it is.
Boop.
What's your healing spirit look like?
It's a Roshni.
Wow.
It's a healing spider.
And I'm going to put it right on Jumbones' face.
It's the spider of hope.
Is it? Let's put you on an
Spider.
actual.
It's the spider pope.
The spider of hope appears floating over you. That's her singing with her perfect pitch.
Blessed.
And you'll get some health on your turn. Is that all?
Yeah, that's all I can do. That was my bonus action and action.
Dope. Slayer.
I'm going to pace back and forth for 15 movement.
Victor's 40 feet in the air, right?
He went back up.
I'm gonna move over here. Yeah, that's it.
Okay. Sorry, he knows that you fucking... He saw what you did to Guziel.
He knows.
He's like, I'm not fucking standing next to that asshole. Holy shit. Alright, so I guess that's is Slayer's turn. At the end
That's
of...
it. Yep.
This should be so fucking mean. But Victor is a real big asshole. Yeah, he's gonna use 2 legendary actions and look at you again, Slayer. Can you make a wisdom save for me?
That's not excellent.
Hey. It's a 24.
24, you succeed! You resist the attempt to puppet master you. And he looks at you and says, "You're getting better, very good." So that's that. Johnny, it's your turn.
Okay. Where's my stuff?
Augustus has gone to visit the Sandman.
Great. You know, that's really good.
Yeah.
Alright. Oh, did you guys not find pieces of Augustus yet?
Not yet. We had to use our actions, so Jeffro
No.
didn't. But that's because it's
I'm dumb.
Same.
But I put a nice
Same.
little spider on a...
Yeah, Ronick, you're stuck in the place where you're likely to find his body parts. You're good. Okay. Okay, well, I can't. It's gonna be a while till it's gonna be like 2 rounds until. Damn. Okay.
do a dance to distract Victor.
Objective, survive.
It seems like it happens a lot.
You also need to get the stone to him. Oh my god, what a rough situation.
I mean, like, I'm really close to him, but, like,
Oh, I mean, he won't be. It won't appear where his dead body is. Unfortunately, it'll appear where we are.
Oh, you can resurrect him from there.
Yeah. So
Man, I did that whole move. It's
Player
just
can
back in there.
pickpocket the stone from someone and curry it over if he needs to.
What is Curry gonna do?
Do you have enough
here?
health to jump to the flames?
Yeah, no, you need to jump to the flames, dude.
Maybe.
Maybe.
Alternatively, we could end up teleporting straight to you and using with him. We'll see.
That's why I said it would be a couple of rounds, because I thought you guys were gonna come back over here.
Yeah, there's a lot of stuff up in the air, so we don't know what we're gonna end up doing.
Okay, sorry, this is taking a long time because I don't know what I'm doing anymore.
But we could teleport to you. I wouldn't let them group up, so all in one place.
You're lucky you're somewhere where he doesn't have any flunkies to help him.
Yeah.
Arlen and Dream of Glass can't get here super easy.
Yeah, because one's a cat and the other one's stupid.
Bro.
Fucking got them. Obliterated.
Yeah,
They're
that's what you get
done.
for being disabled. God, like you walk in.
They both just died instantly. Lusvik, you killed them! You killed Blind Arlen and Dream of Glass. They're dead!
I'm Blind Arlen, and I keep walking into walls. I'm so dumb.
Bro, this is messed up.
My disability makes me a lesser person.
Ronick loved it.
He did. He did. Ronick's saying, he's saying what we're all thinking.
Finally, someone who's not afraid.
At least he has the fucking balls to say.
Okay, maybe we can chat.
Hey Victor, you want to just like powwow for a sec?
Talk Nujutsu. Talk
Okay.
Nujutsu.
Talk Nujutsu. Just talk. Just talk.
Just talk, bro.
I cast my new spell, which makes a person talk to me for a round.
There is actually a spell that does that.
Johnny,
Where
make 'em
is
laugh.
it?
Use your
Or
scroll
it's
to
an
make 'em laugh.
ability. There's some fucking thing that like traps you in like a place with only them and you're forced to talk to them and I don't remember what it is.
Damn, it's funny.
Johnny, use the scroll. Give him a joke.
I mean, sure.
Put some universal.
You know what the
solvent
thing
on
I'm thinking of is?
What?
It's the original 14th level feature for the Archfey Warlock. The one that you replaced.
Oh, that. Well,
It's the other
that
one.
one was.
Yeah.
Well, yeah. Well, that one was not just like for talking with someone.
No,
per
no,
se,
no.
Though.
It was
for
them-
torturing them.
They're charmed or frightened by you, so it could be for talking to them.
But
Anyway. I forgot what funny joke I was gonna.
Oh yeah.
That's funny that that's the one I was thinking.
Ah, dang it!
The teleporting one has come in handy a lot more often than the other one would have.
Yeah.
Oh, Johnny, yeah, there we go. Now I remember what I was gonna say. That's totally worth remembering. Just get the universal glue and like glue each of his big toes together.
That's such a good idea.
Zhu said with the most possible disdain she could muster.
They'll pull them apart because it takes a minute to set.
Well, then it becomes a mission to hold his toes together for a minute.
That's even longer than 2 rounds.
I didn't realize you were so proficient in naked contempt.
Ooh.
We just gotta get him on like a lounge chair where he won't notice.
It's too comfortable. He's too relaxed.
Just have Johnny standing with his iPad out and jokes while Slayer holds his toes together.
Yeah. He's like, wait a second, are those cat's feet on my feet? Are those cat hands on my feet? Wait, those are just my hands. I'm the cat. And then he won't think any why he won't be any
It's fucking high.
Okay.
I mean, maybe a little on life.
I'm gonna. Do I still have the scroll, or did I give it to?
Ben.
No.
Hey,
to
why did the depressed chicken cross the road? To hope he wouldn't.
Damn, man. Are you
Tell
reading
him,
this?
tell him the mine not joke.
I think I. Oh God. I think I gave the scroll to Kalu as a gift. If I
Well, it's a
recall
good thing Johnny
correctly.
remembered one.
I have
kept
the
one
last
page
laugh.
himself. Make him giggle. Give him a giggle, mate.
God, what the fuck is it called? I can't find the mine not joke anymore. I don't know where it is.
It's like
Oh, well.
haiku.
My name's Margit. Margit.
Mine not.
Margit. Mine not.
Mine not.
Mine not.
Says a furry.
Shut up.
You know, I'm condemning you, but my first thought when you said that was German, was like German dog man.
I'm just saying what we're all thinking.
Holy shit! That's what Eater says from Eberron. Mine not.
Oh God.
Because he was a
So glad
werewolf.
He's dead. He's dead. He's so dead. Thank
I
God.
hate this fucking
A
joke.
woman starts
Don't do it
chatting to a
again.
man on a subway. Hello, my name is Margaret. The man replies, Mine not. Why did you bring it back? It's so fucking cursed. This is a cognito hazard. This is Keter.
10 kills on the board right now. Just wiped out Tomato Town.
Stop!
Okay. Okay.
Oh no, my friend just got disintegrated.
Yeah.
That's a shame.
All right. So
Slayer
things
was really
seem a
close
little
to Augustus.
heavy here.
Slayer was really close to Augustus.
Yeah. Yeah. Hold on. I want to get a little closer. I do have the joke ready. I want to be as close to him as possible, but Slayer's in. Being a cat, he's in the worst possible space.
Yeah.
The least convenient space. Right on my newspaper, and
I'm trying to cancel this publication, and the one time I read it, he's on it.
Okay. So Victor.
Yes?
So the other day, my dad asked, "Hey, could you hand me that bookmark?" And I just burst into tears. 18 years, and he still can't remember my name is Johnny.
I like that joke. It works. It succeeds on Nick.
It succeeds on me as well.
That's good.
Fuck,
good
that's
shit.
funny.
That's a good one. That's
You hear
comedy.
past the firewall.
That's comedy. Yeah, you're in effect. Jeff Rose fucked. He's weeping, laughing.
Oh,
He's
God.
rolling around. He's kicking all the body parts into the fire.
Oh my god.
Hey, you said there was none.
All right, so Tasha's hideous laughter on him. He smiles. And he turns towards you. And he says, Johnny, I hate to say this, but I think we've been honest with each other in recent times. You have never been funny. He's immune to charm.
Oh, it's a charm?
Yeah.
I didn't know that.
Torturing our friends and family was one thing, but that
And the friends we made along the way.
and the friends we the torture was the friends we made along the way.
I didn't know that was a charm effect.
What
I
isn't
guess.
specifically a charm? Hold up. It isn't a charm. You're right. I rolled.
Okay.
He still succeeds. I don't know why I thought that was a charm. Anyways, he says that anyways after passing the save.
Okay.
Victor's really going for the jugular tonight.
I don't like this dude.
What?
You know what Victor needs?
What?
I do. I have a statue of him. I kiss it every night. I sleep with him. No, I'm just kidding.
Son of a...
No, I don't do that.
I sleep with Victor and Slippery John clutched in my arms like you used to clutch your fucking wife.
Why are you saying... I used to.
I have this big cat that
Used
I
to,
hold.
he says.
watching fucking anatomy.
Okay, not that one. That's messed up,
The
bro.
shitstorm.
That's a low blow.
I can post the picture again.
Dumb Pikey.
All right. Is that the end of your turn?
Do I bust this out now or later? I guess I'll start getting it out, but it's probably gonna take 2 rounds to get out because it's really big. So I
Johnny's
shrug.
penis fall off?
Yeah, it took me a while to screw it off. It takes more than
This
one
just
Johnny.
in, Johnny Magehands has a detachable penis.
Detachable penis.
But it takes more than one Johnny to
You
change
was
a light bulb.
selling
So.
it on a blanket down the.
Yeah, so I'm gonna shrug and I'm going to put my bag on the ground and then start pulling out this really long, furled up like it kind of looks like it's a big rug.
Okay.
It's like really weird. So like John Bones and Slayer, you see Johnny shrug, put his bag down, and Mary Poppins style open his bag and pull out like what seems to be a furled up full size rug, but it's furled up, so you can't really tell it's a rug. And he puts it on the ground, and that's as much as he can do for the end of his turn. Still needs to unroll it.
That's a cool rug.
Yeah, no, I'm getting comfy.
He's just watching it, vaguely perplexed. Like, huh?
If a rug was made of canvas, maybe.
All right.
That's my turn. Loosefake, it's your time to shine. Maybe?
Possibly.
Maybe.
I mean, I don't know if he's gonna do another cat thing.
He is. Give me a second. I'm sorry. I was trying to make this blurry as a funny joke, but I couldn't do that, so I made it Kurosawa mode instead.
Let's see it. I'm excited.
Bro, I hate you. Why'd you fucking put a filter on it?
Yeah, it's I was trying to make it blurry so I could say, I didn't post it, you don't know what that is, but I couldn't figure it out, so I made it Kurosawa mode.
You messed up. That was my moment of weakness.
Don't say that like you don't have a lot of those.
I actually don't. Well, I did get a few more plushes, but not specifically that one.
I have a lot of questions.
You still got the mouse
Yeah.
pad with the balls?
Of course I do.
Okay.
I'm not actually using it, but I got it.
You wouldn't dare.
Well.
Only when I'm there.
Yeah.
You sick fuck. Alright, fuck. What's the, That's the end of Johnny's turn, I guess. It's time... Well, wait, at the end of your turn... Has he shot anybody? I think he did shoot somebody, so he can't do another Puppet Master. So he's gotta... I'm just gonna shoot Slayer, I think. No, fuck that. He's gonna shoot John Bones, because John Bones
Why?
is a problem.
I ain't a problem.
That hits.
You got a problem?
You got a fucking problem, kid.
I shot fucking 2 arrows.
Yeah, but you hit him, and nobody else is doing that.
Hey, forget about
That's
it.
true. I haven't harmed you.
Uh,
Because I don't have any spells. I actually
17
can't harm.
17 points of fire damage.
What the fuck is half that?
Oh my gosh.
I'm gonna have to absorb it.
I think, I don't think we've come back to your turn. Since he shot you. Because we slowed down real slow for a while because he murdered...
My turn was really long.
Yeah.
Sorry. I had to figure out.
And we
what I
all
was
started making
doing.
jokes.
Damn, you're right.
Yeah,
I think
yeah,
you're
you have to-
unconscious.
Sorry, mine was
Sorry,
really
buddy.
long.
And
Be like
Loosevik.
But now it
Well,
is
it's
time
fine.
for Loosevik. Loosevik will
I-
save the day.
Okay, I'm gonna roll investigation with assistance from my friends.
We don't have. No, we can't do that in combat unless the
No,
RCs
you
are.
have to
Makes
take the help
sense.
action to do that in combat.
Alright. In that case.
So
I'm
you're
going
just
to
doing
roll.
it with a -2. You're not at disadvantage, but you just have a -3, excuse me.
Yeah. Yeah.
Wow! Oh, wow!
Wow. Damn.
He could not have fucking...
I'm looking for bits, or for bits, cells. One big dandruff of Augustus Church.
You are finding blood. Quite a bit of it, most of it old, some of it fresh. You can see there is waste pooled there at the edge of the wall. Don't fucking make that noise at that. This is bleak. He had to shit himself for months. There are a few stray hairs, but honestly, he didn't have too many to spare. He's an old man, and he's mostly balding.
Yeah, he's freaking 50, dude.
He
Number
has
50.
aged. He's older than 50. He's like in
Victor's
his
hairline.
He's in his late 50s. He's in his late 50s and he's aged rough. Part of that is just because he aged bad. Part of that is he aged a lot worse once he lost his magical abilities.
Torture.
Old grandmother. This is all her fault, really.
In the end.
In the end, we can all tie it back to it was those fucking Drow's fault. Because
So
if
do I
they
find
hadn't poisoned him, he wouldn't have had to use the goddamn thing for Grandma, and Victor never would have got. So basically, the massacre of Lonethus was justified.
Basically,
Do I find a big dandruff?
You find some hairs. The thing that you find most notably is what looks like a piece, like lost in the bits of coagulated blood and waste and wood. You see just the tiniest sliver of what looks like it might have once been a cuticle. And that is all you find in terms of body parts. If that is enough, you don't know.
What's a cuticle?
those are the things on your finger. Right here. Right before the nail.
Yeah. Okay.
I chew those off.
Yeah, well, so did the Rajah.
That's how you...
You gotta be careful about that. You're not getting resurrected.
But you do see that. And you're not sure if that's enough, but that's all you really find. The rest of it, you don't see anything.
I hope
He doesn't have like a toe lying around.
Nah. Okay, well, grab that.
Yeah.
Anything
Cool.
else? That's your action.
I mean, that was my action, yeah. And I give it to Whizlor, and I tell him to hold on to it. Here,
Hold
Okay.
this. Hold this.
Closes my hand around.
Victor is looking over everybody, sort of vaguely amused by everything that's happening. Still, being an asshole. Is going to say, let's turn up the heat a little bit. See, that's a joke, Johnny.
Damn.
I mean,
it was so much worse.
Victor
joke.
has no idea. He has no idea.
You are little shadows moving on the wall. You spend all your life in that firelight, blind to the world beyond your walls. I feel terribly sorry for you. Consider my murdering you an act of profound pity. And he raises his hands, and something you've seen Jeffro do before happens.
Blight.
Blight.
Jeffro does a lot of things. Oh, okay.
He casts Blight on
Has to windwalk
on everybody, all at once.
Oh dang.
No, he casts. He's casting Firestorm.
Oh, see, it's just like Jeffro's cast a lot of things. He is a druid.
I don't know. I feel like yeah, I have cast a lot of things.
Yeah.
I just never feel like I do.
And Victor does know where you guys are, so he's dumping a Firestorm over there as well.
Mm-hmm. You wanna know what, Nick?
He
it's because I laughed, wasn't it? It's because I laughed.
Yeah, that's why. That's what did it.
God,
man.
So I need all of you fuckers to make dex checks. I think. Right? Yeah.
Okay, don't be rude about it.
Sorry.
All you freakers.
I'm just going mad with power. I'm playing
I failed.
Rakshasa.
Is that the front door?
Am I getting hit by the thing?
Yeah.
Everybody.
He's dropping a plume on everybody, who's including Jables. So Jables, you failed a death save.
Fantastic.
Hey, I failed. Don't have to worry about that.
I rolled a nat 20.
Aren't you the lucky?
23.
$13. Ooh, not so good. Just I gotta pee again. Just post
water,
them.
bro.
I'll tell you what the damage is when I come back in like 5 seconds.
Wicked.
He loves water.
Did he say Dex? Did he say Dex?
Save? Yeah.
Okay, well the only way I can save is with a natural 20.
Same.
I could use my third lucky. Really worth it. This is gonna take me down, I guess maybe it is. This Naruto music is dope.
Hell yeah, bro. I really feel like we're using power of friendship to defeat the big bad guy.
Yeah.
Okay. So, has everybody?
Damn it. Okay.
Has everybody posted their bullshit?
Yeah.
Did we?
Ronick, did you roll it?
Ronick?
I can't tell if he rolled it.
Rolling what?
Did you roll a dex save? I can't tell.
Oh no.
I think so far everybody with...
Woo!
Hey, look at that!
Slayer got a natural 20.
Yes, he did.
Mhm.
So,
We got
Slayer and Lusvik... Wait. Slayer, you take 11 points of fire damage.
Okay.
Lusvik, you take 5. Because you're fourth and resistant. Jeffro, Wizlor, and Jables. No, Jables is dead. He just fails a death save. Johnny takes 22 points of fire damage. Because he's resistant. And...
Oh, you said Firestorm, not. Never mind.
Yeah.
Higher form.
Higher form, yeah. I didn't say that.
Not
And
meteor
Jeffro
form.
and Wizlor take 44 points of fire damage.
Absorb elements.
I'm gonna absorb elements that.
You know, I thought you might.
Because I would be down.
As would I.
So
So
22.
you guys are still up. He is then going to quicken a spell and cast at Slayer.
Okay.
Which is a firebolt.
Okay.
It's a hit.
Whoa.
29 points of fire damage.
I'm down.
Slayer takes a nap. Oh, you got
More
two.
like a cat nap. Ow, diarrhea, dicks. Sorry, that was AV.
And he just, like, looks out at you guys, like, unconscious. The dust of Augustus. Johnny barely standing on his feet at this point with that health.
Glad I
He
didn't
says-
roll this year.
Pathetic. You are supposed to be great heroes, saviors of our moon, vanquishers of the Zeranite Empire, the champions who shall pull the world back from the brink of Izothu. Where is your strength, your power, your resolve? All that you have to give, it is not nearly enough.
Jabel, send me a death save. At the end of your turn, he's gonna spin back and do a firebolt at Johnny with a legendary action.
How is Johnny doing?
Oh, I did have a rebuttal actually.
Oh, what was your rebuttal from
Shouting
over
through
there?
the fire and the flames.
Yeah, do it.
I was gonna say. So pathetic of you to stoop to annoying gnats like us, huh?
Not a gnat.
Why would you insult him like that? You're not that.
Jeff Rose, like, I'm Matt, not Matt.
That's a meta joke.
Oh, keep it down. Don't draw the attention over here, Lusvik. Please.
I think by him fireballing us like that, he knows.
Wait, does he knows we're here? He firestormed us.
He does
Yes,
know.
he does.
He does know you're there, but
Maybe he doesn't know why?
you've begun to identify something new about Victor. You know about his near omniscience, his ability to appear when he's called upon and so forth, and his ability to read minds. But throughout this fight, it seems like he hasn't been reading your minds until you're not super far from him.
There's a range.
Okay.
He's not always knowing what you're thinking. Just when you're close.
Kind of like my true sight.
Yeah, kind of.
Mice
True brain. His
True
ability,
confessions.
which is called
It's called
on his
true.
sheet, open book. Right, so that's gonna hit Johnny, that firebolt.
Oh shit, I forgot.
Yeah. Oof, it's a good roll.
Wait, tell me what it is.
28 reduced to 14, so 14 points of fire damage. Yeah, it was a high roll.
I get it because he's high.
Hey, there's the high roller.
Fine.
Wizlor, it is your turn.
I hold up. I hold out my hand with the clumps of hair and piece of cuticle. All right.
Other hand holds up a spore.
That's right. That's right. That's right. His
May
weakness.
this spog resurrect my friend.
The spoon of Dharmalad makes it taste good. The spork of Dharmalad kills Victor.
Alright. Lusik, if this works, I'm going to need you to prepare a dimension door. Bring yourself and Augustus directly to where Johnny is. He should be able to use the eye.
Johnny
Hopefully.
will- Johnny. Yes.
What? What's that? Alright. If Johnny is down, you'll have to do it. Listen, closely, right? Hopefully he doesn't kill us.
What's Lusik's health at?
Press on the button. Thanks. Madam.
Hey,
A number that's
did
not
Brandon?
good.
I didn't roll for Brandon's HP thing because of the healing word, healing spirit.
Oh god, healing spirit.
Yeah, why do you think Arashi is in the middle of
You know what, you'll
Spider-
take your turn in
well,
a second, how's that?
It's just the spider's like under me, so I can't even like.
Yeah, just roll that, we'll deal with that in a sec.
Yeah, I'll roll it. Give me a sec.
You guys keep doing your thing.
Jeff, please heal Lusik if you can. If John isn't up, you need to survive. Another of Victor's legendary actions, TM, whatever that means, before he can get to his turn. Alright.
Tim.
HP's in your thingy.
10M.
I place the pieces of Augustus on the ground, clump them together, I guess focusing on the cuticle if I have to, and I say,
Bring back Augustus Whitechurch.
casting Wish to resurrect him.
Okay. You reach out for that thread of possibility, and you pluck. And you see that cuticle just sort of hovering in the air, suspended between starlight, just twirling between your fingers.
Mm-hmm.
And then, unbeknownst to you, because you didn't see it, but similar to when Victor rebuilt you, you just see a body begin to take shape. Like wireframe at first, sketching out bit by bit, filling in with all the details, skeleton, nervous system, organs, musculature building upon itself, upwards and outwards, until finally the stars glitter and sparkle and stop, and Augustus drops to the ground, looking a lot healthier.
Oh shit, he has all his limbs again.
Chubby, fat, I should say, jowly, mustachioed, his eyes blinking, his fingers twitching, and he looks at all of you who he's never met and has no idea who you are, and he looks at the surroundings, he looks down at the wood, and you just see like 1,000 calculations happening in his mind in a second, and he says, "By God, it worked."
You're really smart. Okay. Look, we have the Eye of Tiamat.
Good.
But somebody, none of us three. That one over there, point to Lusik, is going to teleport you to the person who does have it.
Let's do this. I've always wanted to defeat my arch enemy completely naked.
Let's go.
How big's his schlong?
Shut up.
I agree. He is modestly covered because of his weight.
Alright,
Oh wow, wow, it's small. Okay, heard.
my turn.
He could be a grower. All right, so Augustus is alive.
That was ratio.
At the end of your turn, he's going to use his last legendary action to just blast at Johnny again.
Stop!
Stop hitting John.
Cut it out, man! I haven't even shown you my rug!
Wait. Let Jables take his turn. You found that.
Oh yeah, Jables, it's your turn. Hey,
Give me health. Forgive me.
It's 6. I put it in the thing.
I live.
If you can heal Johnny, that'd be great. I don't know. Put it like maybe a buff butterfly underneath Johnny. I don't know. Do what you want.
That would be pretty cool, wouldn't it? Yeah, I'll put Mothman on Johnny.
All right. The butterfly appears.
In the sky.
Go, Mothman, go.
This reminds you of...
Sure.
This music reminds me of the final boss theme from episode 3, even though it's from Naruto.
yeah, I can see that. I can see that.
Fighting memers. I don't like the way they look at me fighting memers.
I found this. Was so long ago that I found this searching through the like the old search system that they used to have for songs on Roll20 before when it was on SoundCloud. And it wasn't named like Naruto or whatever. I just found it and I was like, this is fucking sick. If they ever fight Victor, I want to use this. And then they switched away from SoundCloud and I had to find it myself. I was like, what the fuck? This is from Naruto? Alright, whatever. I still like it. Right, so it is now Jables, that's your bonus action. What are you doing? Anything else?
I can, shoot him. God, I'm so... Okay, thanks. Naked Man's here.
Mega Man.
I love Naked Man. 28.
Love him too.
28?
Yeah.
Yeah, that hits.
Yeah, that's good.
Yaws droid.
Boulder Granite.
That's right.
Mm-hmm.
Another alias of Victor's. You took it.
32 damage.
Ooh, 32. You see that sticks in his side, and he looks to the side at you and like, huh.
It's me. Alright, and then,
Did you do 6 attacks yet?
Not yet.
Exciting. You know I'm Johnny.
I'm afraid he's gonna...
I know, I'm not saying. Save it for Johnny.
Oh, okay. 30 to hit. Yeah, okay. Yeah. 20. 25.
25. Thunk, another heavy shot, and he like sighs, just flicks his finger in your direction and sends a firebolt.
No, wait, that's gonna bring me down.
Uh, 23 points of fire damage.
No, wait, I'm down.
Jables drops again.
God damn.
The butterfly vanishes.
God.
And he just... it is now Jeffro's turn.
How fucking unfortunate, Jables.
Yeah. How very unfortunate.
You couldn't have moved 5 fucking feet, you lazy son of a bitch.
You never brought up the idea.
It's because I just thought of it.
Seconds ago.
Okay.
You think I'm paying attention?
Next time I have time travel device, I'll just do that.
Yeah, how about you do that next time?
Get
dumb.
Whistler, get Karen on the phone so he can move 5 feet.
Okay. So healing.
I have to heal just Lushvig at this point, right?
Yeah, it's him or Johnny needs to be awake, and we need Lucifer to take a potential legendary action from the guy. You know what's his name?
Okay,
Whoever that
I'll
is.
cure wounds him at 5 then.
And Lucifer still has some slots left. He has an 8th level, which would take a lot of damage if he used it to reduce
Okay.
damage.
Cure wounds him at 8, so that's
Oh wait, he wouldn't.
6? No, not 8. Fucking 5. I'm sorry.
Yeah,
So that's 5 d8s because it goes from a level 1.
Cure wounds is 1d8. It's 4 levels. It'd be 5d8. Yeah. Wait, Lucifer wouldn't have his reaction, so he couldn't. Use it.
Idea.
What's your idea?
I take Johnny, bring Johnny here.
Do you have an action surge?
Yes. I bring Johnny there. He can't stop this
You-
Dindor. He's gonna try to stop the second Dindor.
Luzvik.
Yeah.
You action surged to teleport Slayer out of the disintegration cloud, and you have not short rested since.
That's right. We'll have to teleport out then.
Sorry.
Okay, here's the thing. Okay, Johnny might be down. If you ready your action to teleport to Johnny on your, like, at your next turn, then you'll be there and immediately take your action back to use
You're
the
talking
power.
about this one?
Yeah. Let me like a.
All right, Jeffro, you got to take your turn.
Just go ahead.
I did. I'm cure wounding Lushvig because that's, I think, my plan, right? That's my part of the plan.
Yeah, unless you have anything better healers or some crazy fucking.
Ah, that sucks. Okay. No, I can't mass cure wounds because I can only get about there with it, and that can't reach Johnny.
A single cure wounds on Lucifer is pretty good.
Single level 5 cure wounds is pretty fucking good.
Yeah, it's pretty good.
Do you like the dead Augustus over here and the living Augustus over here?
I do.
Things are getting weird. Hata wata bahabriba.
You know, I think this moving JPEG is killing my computer.
It's too hot.
35 HP added. I rolled really well. I got a straight.
That is very.
I went 8, 7, 6, 5, 4.
What was that? You said it was
Sorry,
a
I'm here. I'm just...
Are you a unicorn?
Yes.
35 HP.
Okay. What are you at now? Like 60 something?
Something like that. Sorry, I'm getting...
I healed you up for 40. You took, what, 5? So 35 to... You're at 70.
35 plus 40 is not 70.
He took 5 damage, didn't he, from the fireball?
Yeah, he had 40, so he has 35 now.
And he heals how much?
But I healed him up for 40 with the original cure wound, so he would have been down to 35.
That's
Yeah. he's
yes.
35 now.
Yeah, and then I healed him again for 35, so he has
Oh,
70.
okay. All right. That's the all right. So
Yeah,
Luzvik, you
it's
have 70 health.
Just so happened to happen to be
Okay.
his exact health.
All right. That's the end of your turn.
Yeah.
At the end of your turn, Victor is going to use a legendary action to fire a firebolt in Johnny's direction. And as he does so, he says,
I have handed gods their thrones. I have seeded plains. I have witnessed the doom of dimensions. And this is what you bring before me? Insulting. I thought we were better friends than that.
that's going to hit. I don't know why I'm rolling.
I imagine his plus to hit is probably pretty high.
It's really high.
Hey Jeff,
Okay.
if you're willing to take a bunch of pain for the sake of the world, you could try to distract Victor by jumping through the wall of flame, because on his
I have 18
20
HP. I would just die.
23 damage reduced to 11. I'm pretty sure you're unconscious, Johnny.
Don't even get to show him my thing. Okay.
I'm sorry.
Shit. Because his next turn, he's not gonna have anyone conscious to make fun of or attack. So come for us.
Maybe, hey, Jeffro, you could move that, you could actually move this as a bonus action, couldn't you? If you wanted
Slayer.
to heal
I can move to Slayer.
I think
I can only move at 30, so I can move it to Slayer.
It does. Oh, that's nice. I think you can only move to where you see, but we already.
Oh, maybe that's true.
But
Really? Because then I wouldn't have been able to put it there anyway.
couldn't be able to put there. So for the sake of, no, I mean, we already missed
For
that
the
one.
sake of it's already fucking here. I could move it there. I don't have control of it, I think, so. I didn't see anything in the spell that says where I can see, though. That's why I kind of just threw it out.
You just need a little bit of.
Space
that
you can
work.
see, he's right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But we already kind of.
I mean, we already broke that rule because he cast it in the first place.
Yeah, I missed that.
Yeah, well, it's a little late for that.
So.
I guess you could move it since we already ruled that you cast it.
Nice. Okay, it's going to Slayer.
Okay. Slayer. I believe in you.
Slayer wakes up
Don't die.
with some
before
amount
you're-
of health. Just heal both Jables and Johnny and undo the last round of monologuing.
If you have that ability. You have healing potions? Do you have an action surge left?
Does Slayer have healing?
Does anybody? Doesn't? I swear to God, one of you has healing potions in this
John Bones.
I
trifecta.
still have healing potions.
Jables has healing potions.
Okay.
So he could run to Jables and then run to Johnny.
Well, hold on. Not potions. Potion.
Okay.
Yeah, so he could run to
He
Johnny.
has one healing potion.
Yeah, so he could run to Jables and then run to Johnny.
It's true.
How would Slayer get him up?
He shoves it down his gullet.
He doesn't. He has a singular potion.
Yeah,
so
he
he
Yeah.
can't.
He gets one of them up, which is good enough.
Yeah, he gets one of them up.
Okay.
Okay, so roll to see how much
he
health
got
you have.
5.
A 5 health for Slayer. As Slayer, rises to his feet.
Oh wait, hold on. It's plus 5, right? Never mind. It's 7. I'm done. I'm
Yeah.
bad at math. I'm sorry.
Oh, healing surge.
For some reason, I think it's plus 3 all the time. It's plus 5, so it's 7 HP. My
7
bad.
HP. And as Slayer rises to his feet, Victor turns and he rolls his eyes. And he says, I really should have killed Jeffro first.
Okay.
But he
Slayer
is your
rises
niece.
to his feet and shaky cam first-person POV movie starts playing.
Oh god, it's a Dutch
Uses
cam.
feline agility, runs up to Jables, pickpockets his potion.
He can do that.
Runs up to Johnny and just shoves it in his mouth.
That's an action, but you can do it.
Slayer cradles Johnny Mage hands
I
like
cradles
a
him
baby,
gently.
feeding him.
No, he slams it.
He slams it in. There's glass shattered all over Johnny's face.
Oh.
Bro, that was my greater potion.
Oh, it's your grater. All right, so
Yeah.
that's
Yo, Slayer also leaves an IOU note on John Bones.
Thank you. I owe you.
yeah.
Enough for Johnny to survive a firebolt?
Uh,
That's
so
possible.
so Slayer, roll 4d4 plus 4 for the healing potion.
Okay.
It's okay because John Bones is gonna be partial cover.
What?
I mean, Slayer's gonna be partial cover for Johnny.
Whoa, 16.
Ooh, that was a really good roll.
Do you have anything annoying you can do, Slayer, with the other action?
No, I used my bonus action in my action.
If an action switch
in my
left?
movement. Yeah, but I can't really do anything.
It's a shame.
Action surge to pickpocket a healing potion off Johnny and run back to Jake.
I don't have a
damn.
healing potion.
That
I have
would
a
be
healer's kit. You can stabilize him.
Nah.
Okay, I like you here.
The pipes require attunement.
And Jeffro supports this action.
Oh, fuck.
Oh, he's not proficient.
Just keep rolling for if I live or die.
Fuck you, Jables. You get what you fucking deserve.
Wait. Slayer finds Johnny's kid. Is gonna action surge POV shaking him over the table.
What the fuck?
Fucking, we're watching this from like Slayer's GoPro.
He trips.
That Slayer's part of the movie.
It's like one of those. It's like one of those like GoPro cams people strap to the backs of their cats and let them run around the house.
Yeah.
Or their dogs or whatever. And it's just like part of the back of Slayer's head in frame. Just.
It's really great with the GoPros on skateboards, and when the rider falls off and they just kind of fall in front of the camera.
It's a shaky cam with a fisheye lens as you run up to James. All right.
Stabilize Jables.
Is that? Do you have to make a check with a healer's kit? I don't think you do.
No, you don't have. No, it's just automatic.
I think you're right.
He Jabalizes stables.
Yeah, you stabilize Jables. Jables, you are Jabalized.
I am Jable. Stable.
And you see fucking Victor is just like tracking the movements of combat medic Slayer sprinting around the arena. He's like,
well, if there's one thing I can say for mortals, is they do rage against the dying of the light quite admirably.
Truly.
Johnny, roll a nat 20 on your death save. I command you. Lie about it if you need to. It'd be cool.
Wait, what death save?
Johnny just got healed.
I'm up.
Oh, I forgot. I thought he did the jables. Never mind.
Yeah. He went to both of us. I didn't move my little sleeping icon.
At the
you
end
guys
of
didn't either.
At the end of Slayer's turn, Victor doesn't do anything because he has 4 legendary actions and he's used all of them.
Do you think if I drew a smiley face in Augustus's dust, I could speak with dead him?
Shut the fuck up.
Fuck you, I'll do it.
Augustus.
So it is Johnny Magehand's turn.
Okay.
Trying to do something epic.
Oh yeah, totally.
Do something
Totally,
epic,
bro.
hell yeah.
Yeah, I got this. Okay. So this rolled up carpet on the ground. Let's just say it's made of a material that's easy enough to unfurl and stay flat.
Sure, whatever.
Yep.
It's a magical fabric.
Yep. And oh, look at that! When he holds down one end with one foot and kicks the other end, it completely unfurls, even though it's pretty big. Wow, he's so cool.
Running commentary.
Yep. All right. It is not a tapestry because those are woven. This is painted. It's a painting. A giant painting. Okay. Picture this scene because this scene is the picture. So it's like this kind of a rocky landscape, and there's this like rocky outcropping, like kind of on top, and then on bottom there's like, just this dip down there, okay? And the setting sun is barely visible behind the horizon. So there's like a gradient from deep red, pink to deep purple wine color, okay? So it's a sunset. The first thing you notice, in the foreground, there are 2 animals. There is a slender yellow mongoose with golden glowing eyes who is leaping playfully in a triumphant arc on a ledge above. His teeth are bared, and between them is a little coronet. And a few feet below, there is a white, short-haired cat with black tiger stripes. It's crouching, its ears are flat against its head, hissing at the mongoose above, making itself as small as possible. Now, in the background, in the not-so-far distance beyond the ledge, is a boar digging its feet into the ground, like tossing its head and showing its tusks, getting ready to charge. And an eagle swoops low, its talons exposed, eyes sharply trained on the cat. And a battle-worn wolf with scruffy fur stands, its teeth bared, its back legs coiled, preparing to pounce. And Johnny steps on over to here to see how it looks from his ankle. And he crosses his arms and he nods. Not bad.
Victor stares down at this painting, recognizing its inspiration. And he just slowly swivels his head back to you. And back to the painting and back to you.
Johnny waggles his eyebrows at him.
For a final act, it's certainly an amusing one.
Thought you said I wasn't funny.
He does a phoenix right.
He's, perhaps I will hang that in Jihad Bar. Under the latrine.
On the fridge.
There's a fridge under the latrine.
That's where Arlen gets his food. He's been eating my shit for years. Fucking nerd. Okay, so
Why does Victor keeps talking up on chocolate?
yeah, that fridge down there is full of chocolate. This chocolate tastes weird.
Thanks, Amir.
You're right. Fuck. I keep forgetting. I can't just do that accent and have it be Victor. All right. So he says that to you, and is that your turn, Jam John?
I prepare an act. I prepare my hair. I don't know. I actually don't know that these guys are gonna do something.
Technically, no, you don't.
Yeah, no. It's just like this is just what I would have done. I'm kind of prepared to be. Yep.
All right. Lucific, it's your turn.
All right, Augustus. I have one favor to ask of you. I'm gonna make this really dramatic, so trust me when I do this. But I need you to squat first. Squat. Put your hands on your toes, and then once we get there, you're gonna start to rise slowly with your arms slowly stretched out into the air.
I'm not going to do that.
Do it! I dim-door him onto his ashes.
Wait, is that... Remember the hold? No?
Wait, we're holding?
Yeah.
Wait, are we?
You probably need to use an action to do the whole thing. Wait, does Augustus have a turn?
Oh, yeah, you know what? Let me roll an initiative for him.
Because if we teleport him there and then immediately do it, he's just going to kill him again. And that would be really funny, but it would also suck. He's at 1 health.
He is, indeed.
In that case, we could have seen when his turn was before any of this.
Well, let's find out.
I probably would have healed Augustus if I knew it was at 1 health instead of Lucific.
And he couldn't take it regardless.
His turn is a 16.
Can he use his legendary action to kill Augustus while he fucking does his shit?
Okay.
He can only do it at the end of somebody's turn.
You can use your You can prepare your Dimension Door to Dimension Door Augustus to Johnny on Augustus's turn, right?
Yeah.
And you should tell him beforehand. It's in his bag, so get it out.
Man,
Sure.
I was really hoping you'd do it on his turn so that I wouldn't have to die.
No, you're probably gonna be
Darn.
fine. You're probably gonna be fine. Probably gonna be fine.
I'm like standing on this guy's toes.
I think he likes you. I think he'll hit you 3 times before killing
Did my
you.
turn get skipped?
No.
No?
Right?
No,
You
we didn't.
heal-
Okay, I was just making
We
sure.
did. We had a
It's just taking a
long
minute. That's
we had a
fine.
long turn.
Yeah, I was just like,
All right.
It
Let's
was,
make it
it was
quick.
worth
'cause
it
I
though.
wanna-
It was
Let's
good
make it quick
shit.
because I really gotta go soon.
So you're on
okay.
it, right?
Okay, I hold action and I implore Augustus to follow the instruction.
He doesn't seem like he wants to do it, but he's thinking about it. All right.
Oh, those instructions.
It is now the turn of Victor, the last Rajah. Still gets a turn. One. Nah, he'll be fine. He's gonna kill all of you.
What the hell?
Seconds first, I'm going to kill that spider. I see you always hang out, and she must die.
Messed up.
Don't hurt her. She's not even real.
No, but it will make you upset. Is my goal.
I'm going to make this picture of a spider into a real spider, then squish it because I hate you.
Well, Nick,
He casts Dimension Floor.
You know, you are all a lot of fun to play with, but perhaps I should check on your friends.
A little bit. Come on, would you roll for that? I bet you did. I heard you rolling. Oh my god.
And he is going to
3.
He's gonna do nothing.
Let me look at his spells real quick.
Just let it survive me. I see the Titanic team over in the corner getting ready.
They're getting ready. They're putting their pads on.
Yeah.
They're in the locker room.
We'll be ready in a second. For reference, I am Amir. I am not Victor speaking. We'll be with you in a second.
I'm ready already. All I gotta do is crack me knuckles.
Glory stealing bastards. I love the idea of us getting destroyed and all those people who have been fighting us for ages just
You
get
know
bombed by
what?
these guys they don't even know.
Yeah.
I think he's really mad at Johnny.
Really?
He hates that painting so much.
It's like it's such a good painting.
It's like a direct like
He tried to copy the style.
yeah, it's like a
closely as
direct
possible.
parody of his private little amusement painting trophy room. I think he hates that. I think he hates that so much.
It's better than mine, goddammit.
The animals are portrayed like a little bit better. Like it's like a little bit. They look a little bit more interesting.
Wow. Fucking calling out his fucking weird suspended on ropes tabaxi painter.
I mean, he just thinks of animals differently than Johnny does.
He looks down at you and says,
We've had our fun, Johnny, you and I. We've had a long road together. Shared a lot of laughs and a little more. But all good things must come to an end. And I have to say, you and your group have been an amusing diversion for a long time. An interesting chapter in this long storied life of mine. But ultimately, I have to say, I have gotten really fucking tired of you.
And you see lightning crackle in his eyes and in his hands as he is chain lightninging everybody in the middle of the room right now.
Oh, that's not good.
So, all of you roll deck saves, even though I'm not really sure any of you can survive, but we'll see. Maybe I'll roll really low.
Is his knife on him?
Is his knife on him?
Like his cool knife?
It may be. You don't see it like strapped to his hip, but it's entirely possible.
Okay.
So
right,
those
the deck save.
Yes.
Oh my god!
What?
Oh my god, it's a natural 20!
God.
You fucking kidding me?
That's fucking...
Yes, it's like the little smiling cat.
Victor is gonna be so pissed.
It's gonna be so bad. Oh my god. I mean, it'll do enough damage to take you down.
Probably. You have like...
Jables...
16, yeah.
Jables and Slayer?
Mm.
Jables actually might survive if he passes.
Oh yeah. Let's see. Huh? What? Wait, he's not awake.
And you can absorb an elephant.
He's stabilized.
Yeah.
What save is this?
Dex.
Cat, do it.
23. Failure.
Alright, that's
I just got a 20.
I have to get a nat 20 then.
Sorry.
Did you just fucking get a natural 20?
No.
Oh, okay.
No, I
heard
needed nat 20
I just
do it.
Slayer and Jables are both fried and electrocuted. You got a natural 20, Johnny?
Wait,
Yeah.
I rolled the wrong one. I was
Jables.
looking at the
Yeah, oh,
modifier.
you're
I was not looking
you're
at the
on
saving.
You're
So
on
that brings you to?
31.
He's unconscious, remember? He got stabilized.
He's unconscious. He's just stabilized.
Oh, right, you're still you're still unconscious. Never mind.
He rolls out of the way anyway.
You take a death save, then he hits you with it.
It'd be like that.
You can't reach anybody else.
Yeah, if you were a rogue
You can't
dog.
reach. No, absolutely not. And Johnny, you got a natural 20. Quartering the damage that I rolled. Johnny, you take 14 points of lightning damage.
Are you kidding me?
I'm dead serious. 56 divided by 4. Which means that you are still up. You fucking dog. You fucking natural 20 ass motherfucker. And as the lightning flares out, this blinding flash of light, and your Slayer collapses over there, and you feel this electric surge course through your body, and you stand. He looks down at you, his eyes widening maybe a centimeter. And you've seen anger in Victor recently. You've seen disgust. You've seen a number of expressions on the face of this man who you've had such a long history with, this creature you've had such a long history with. And for the first time, looking into those pale blue eyes, that constant throughout all of his forms, you see true hate.
Put my hand on his shoulder. And I giggle.
Jable, send me a death save. It is Augustus's turn.
That's your cue. Q-spic, as it were.
I don't think he's here.
Cute,
Oh no,
cute,
I'm here. No, I keep putting up my headset.
cute spick.
Aw.
All right, Augustus, get ready. Also, Johnny's pocket.
Johnny's hair standing up like the funny electrified hair man.
Let's
Yeah.
go.
Yeah.
And then I grimgroar him onto his ashes.
Let's go.
Right next to Jobby.
Johnny the hunk.
I like heavily have one hand on his shoulder. It's kind of weird.
You, he's floating up in the air.
Oh, okay. I didn't put my hand on his shoulder then. I put
Actually,
my hand on.
actually, you know what? We'll say he's 30 feet in the air, so you
Johnny.
can place your mage hand on his shoulder.
Yeah. It's still somehow heavily.
Also, like, Victor can't like really talk from 40 feet up. That's pretty high. I don't know if you knew that.
Victor's voice carries. He's
That's
fucking.
like 4 stories. Like,
Victor is like 10 million years old. He figured out how to talk clearly from 40 feet away.
He knows how to make his voice fill a room.
How did Victor react? Victor reacts to?
You dimension door.
There's a video.
And there is a blur of motion for a second. As all of a sudden, poof, appearing in a cloud of dust. A dust that used to be Augustus. It's a little unsettling. You see Luthvik standing there, skidding to a halt in a dramatic, heroic pose. You see Augustus, his fingers touching his toes, rising slowly with his arms up into the air. The man was a bard. He's not gonna pass up a good joke. You see in this moment as like Victor is staring at Johnny with this intense hate, with the hand on his shoulder. There's like almost like slow motion as he slowly turns to look into the face of Augustus again. And like you see those eyes which widened a little at you, Johnny, go fully wide for a second. You see for the first time, in probably quite a long time, Victor is surprised. As with a grace unbefitting a man of his size and age, standing on one toe on point and reaching over to daintily pluck the eye of Tiamat from Johnny's waiting bag. Pluck! He grabs hold of the eye and then says, "Oh my," and you see blue light just shoot out of Augustus's eyes and mouth. All of his pores, it seems like, are emitting this light, and he just goes, as you almost see, like, swirling spirits swirling in the air, this strange magical energy that coils around him like fish swimming in water, before all of it just crashing into his chest with each successive burst. Until he drops to his knees, dazed, blinking, and he chuckles a little. Oh. And he looks up at Victor, who is stunned, infuriated, and maybe a little frightened. Ooh. And he says,
everybody, trying to get within, like, here.
Victor the Last Rajah! Vindern, Blue Eyes, Flame of Worlds, whatever you're calling yourself these days. I know you. Kneel before me and serve the one who knows your true name. Viraja Kata Sayat Ayavasta.
Could have guessed that.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's a cat in it, so.
Cat.
And as he says that, there's almost like this shockwave throughout the room. The fire dies out.
That's that good shit.
And light almost seems to spill into the chamber.
Oh, turn on the light.
And he says,
You're mine.
and you see Victor looks as though he's been hit by a train. He gets launched backwards a good 3 or 4 feet. And you see, like, as though manifested from the words spoken from Augustus's mouth, you see coiling black chains just sort of coil in the air like serpents, lashing towards Victor, who just, no, not again, not again! As they wrap around him, tight and taut, pulling his arms close to his body. And he drops down towards the ground, on his knees, the flames on his body dying, and sinking into the chains. And Augustus walks over to him, nude and powerful, and looks down over him. And he just, like, lifts up his chin with one finger. And he says,
You can't run off like that. You had me worried.
and pats him on the side of the face. And Victor just...
The cat is hissing.
And as Victor sits there, taken hold of again, captured by the efforts of the Archlock and the failsafe of Augustus Whitechurch, humiliated and defeated in his own lair, and Augustus making this face.
I love his smile. I always have.
Love this dude.
This feels like a really cool stopping point for the session.
I need a week to think of ways to mock him.
Yeah.
Does anyone notice my painting? I've been thinking about it for like months.
I was gonna ask about.
And Augustus turns to him and says, "I fucking love it!" And that's...
Oh, thanks.
We can have more RP about it next time. This is just like a really cool stopping point. Ladies and gentlemen, this has been SINDROA. Holy shit. I gotta be honest, I thought this was gonna go a lot of different ways. I wasn't sure if you were gonna be able to get Augustus. I didn't know if you were gonna have to kill Victor and pursue him back to hell, or if you were gonna have to run from him, or... I gotta say, this is a cool way for it to have gone.
I thought we were
yeah,
gonna
that's
TPK
right.
round,
That's
like,
right.
3.
I completely forgot we're not in hell.
Okay, I gotta go bed. Bye.
Bye bye.
Bye.
That's SINDROA. Bye-bye.
Bye
bye.
Okay, do it now.
Looks like we were the victors.
Fucking